Let me know how it goes, Tifix. The animations on those skills are sick, but I have no idea about the scalability for them. The chest isn't done. No, we're still working on the prefixes. I got kind of destroyed by Eldritch Currency. Hey GOG, how you doing, man? Could have been done in 2 locks. Yeah, well, that also would require the locks perfectly hitting and the unveil hitting. Failed my first 150 D attempt, but watched and followed your guides. Got to the safe zone. Hey! GG, man. GG. Well played. You got yourself the armor overcap mod. Very nice. And you did it on 30 quality. GG. Hopefully your craft goes better than mine. In terms of currency spend. Right now we're on pretty much the same step almost. I guess we're 1 step farther because we have the fortify, but the prefixes are destroying us right now. Saw dude 1-tap normal eater and did like 30% Uber eaters. I mean, that sounds like some pretty honestly legitimate damage, so I have no idea the mechanics of it or how it scales, but if he's doing that much, that sounds pretty sick. You wouldn't like it? I made it all in 1 try without lock. Well, I would like that. If you made it without locks, that's good. I prepared some good gear, and I'm very excited when I'm gonna get done with the campaign. You're gonna do a Scion, right on. Hey, Lobster, how you doing? All right, let's raise the treadmill. Or, sorry, raise the desk and get out the treadmill. I think we'll just start out with. I think we'll start out with a relaxing amulet craft. I think we'll do a relaxing amulet craft, and then we'll go into doing the chest prefixes. I think if in the back of my mind I'm like, oh, okay, we made some money on the amulet, then it won't feel so bad when I'm burning money trying to hit the prefixes. Yo, Lobster, what's good, man? Missing 3 grace levels my head? What are you talking about? Because I don't have a +4 corruption on my boots, or because something else? I'm working on it. Hey, back in war. Alrighty. Would it be rude to ask you if you give me feedback on self-cast Frost Instacker while waiting for people to gather, Zidrian? I just don't really want to spend time on that unless you want to spend the channel points. Sometimes I'll look at people's characters for free if I'm not like trying to do something, or if I'm just kind of like waiting for like a patch or something, but we got to make progress on this character right now. And no, it's not rude to ask. That's fine to ask, but right now I kind of want to get some stuff done. Hopefully, give you guys cam. Here, I'll give you guys the walking cam. Put this to the side. Break out these. Break out this. Dial it in. Quick, easy, expedient amulet craft. This amulet craft will pay for the chest prefixes by itself. We'll do this amulet craft in roughly sub 15 minutes, and it'll just pay for all of the Eldritch currency. All right, guys? It'll pay for all of it by itself, surely. Lance, I tried my first amulet craft the other day. It took me 79 beasts. My goodness. That is a hefty sum. That is a hefty sum. A lot of beasts. Did you finish the determining? Unfortunately, Biscuit was right. He checked PUDB. The determination corruption and the determination synth implicit share the same family, which means essentially you can't have both. I thought maybe it was possible because I know you can corrupt percent strength onto a ring that already has percent strength, but unfortunately the determ shares the same group. It would have been a cool ring for the Merc, you know, like, oh man, 40 deter more effect on one ring, but unfortunately, not a possible corruption, which is a bit of a bummer, but hey, it is what it is. We'll probably still use the 20 deter aura on our Merc, but that means we need to finish a helical for our Merc so he has enough minus res from one ring. Biscuit's always right. I've learned that now. Biscuit knows what he's talking about. Hey, Biscuit is here. Yo, thanks, by the way, Biscuit, for looking at and letting me know before I spent, you know, I was going to go like 50 Morgans deep and then be like, it doesn't seem possible, you know. I was going to be lazy and just YOLO send it instead of checking the mod group, so I appreciate that you wanted to fact check me on that, because you were definitely right. Still not VIP? You're right. We should VIP Biscuit. That was pretty clutch info. Long hideout gameplay without any locks. Listen here, locks are expensive, okay? And when they're justified, we can think about it. But right now, they're not justified. For the current situation at hand, they are not justified. No, sir. Happy Friday, everyone. Hey, Ironsel, happy Friday. The chests still be paying. I just undercut Lance. Most likely your listing didn't go live yet. Typically what ends up happening is a lot of times the server or the trade can be delayed. It didn't switch zones. That'll delay it further. If you want your listing to instantly go, you need to swap zones for sure. I don't know if you always need to, but usually that helps speed it up. Third or fourth day in a row, hideout crafting. Third or fourth day in a row. Do you know what happened 3 days ago? Need I remind you, third or fourth, you little... I'm one of the only streamers willing to risk their character and void content. Okay, and you have the nerve to complain? You little... Lance, get out of my Simplex, man. I'm printing from the Gooners. Dude, it's so free currency, is it not? Listen, I wouldn't have to do this, but we voided our character, okay? We voided our moneymaker, and right now this character is non-functional, and I need to pay for crafting the chest piece and fixing the tree and stuff. Stop, you're gonna crash the market. No, dude, you're underestimating how many Gooners there are. I'm not gonna crash the market, okay? There is the Gooner supply is limitless, okay? Their pockets are deep, and they don't want to craft, okay? There's enough room for the both of us, okay? We can all make a killing. Just trust. Absolute trust. Really? 80 fossils with no % attributes? That's kind of like a record for me or something. I sold my KV and I got 10x what I put into it. Sounds like you made money. Sounds like you made money. We had a guy divine orbing timeless jewels for Gunner's last build and sold each for 245 pop. Wait, what? Somebody was divining timeless for profit? No way. You're messing with me. Somebody was successfully divining timeless jewels and pulling a profit? I don't know. That sounds too unreal. How on earth? I call some BS. That is crazy work. Was it just like a specific keystone or something that just got nuked in price randomly, and so he just had to do a 1 in 3 to make money, or like, or it was literally like there was a specific number that they're like playing multiple mirrors for that justify like the 1 in 500 hit type of thing or something like that. Fun's community. Multiple numbers. Okay, that is hilarious. That is, hey man, make that bread. Using the Fub Gooners for profit is one of the most lucrative businesses out there. Four guys have been fired from the job last week. I'm in shambles. Maybe I'm next. No idea. Probably would depend on like the what are they getting fired for and stuff, and whether or not you would fit the description of why they got fired, or maybe they're just maybe they're just cutting cost or something. I don't know. That's pretty sketch. I can see it working if there's high demand, yeah. Which Logan has the power, man. He has the power. Dang. Over 100 fossils. 1 hit. We're in danger right now. Give us hope, please. Will there be gameplay in this stream? Can I give you hope that there will be gameplay in this stream? I'm playing the game right now, so yes. This is gameplay, okay? You don't want to accept this as gameplay, but it is. This is peak gameplay right now. This is some of the best parts of Path of Exile in full display right now. You see me socketing these resonators? You see that clean precision? If you don't think this is gameplay, you might need to check your eyesight, okay? You might need to go to the eye doctor, because this is pinnacle gameplay right now. You need to realize that. How you craft those +2 wands with Malevolence? Malevolence might be a slam at the end. +2 you can make with recombination, or if it's like +2 with chaos, you can make it with resonators. Depends what type of +2 you're going for. +2 chaos ones are pretty deterministic though. Hey, percent attributes! No! Where did it go? My percent attributes! It was nice knowing you. There it is again. Save it. And it's dead. Alright. Another 40 resonators we go. Farming Pokemon is good, but we can always farm Lancets. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one agreed on calling them Lancet. That doesn't even sound right. That doesn't even sound right. I think it's Lancers. It's Lancers. You got it wrong, my friend. It's an R. Lancelets? No. Lancers. Get it right. Okay? A Lancer is an individual who has mastered the refined art of lancing, okay? It's where it's a win-win for everybody, okay? You buy somebody's Grasping Mail for 5D, they get 5D, you split it, you then recombinate it over, fracture global defense, and make 60D profit, okay? Win-win. You get 60D, that guy gets 5D, win-win. Hashtag Lance. Okay, that's how it works. Divine Shrine slapped so hard. Did you get a... Oh, you mean Divine Shrine as like the one that makes you immortal? Or like the altar? The thing that I skipped at the beginning of the league that could have made me 50 divines when 50 divines was a giga value. When 50 divines could have bought like 2 simplexes. Now the altar... Hashtag Lance were the people you voided. What are you smoking? According to my lawyer, he's instructing me to say, I am not liable for damages, okay? I was not responsible. They went in there of their own volition. And that is all you need to know about that. That is all we need to know about that. Do you have any guides for Frost Inquiz? Do I have any guides for Frost Inquiz? I never made a Frost Inquiz. Don't make Frost Inquiz. I did a Frost Hyro. And I posted the video about the setup I had for the Frost Hyro. It's not really a guide. It's just kind of like, this is what I did. That's pretty much what happened there. Perfect build to get 1 tap? Dude, that was rigged. That was so incredibly rigged. That was insane that we got 1 tap there. That was absolutely insane. How on earth did that even occur? What was that injustice? What was that injustice? The Lance I knew I did Ghosted. Oh, relax. I was literally warming up to do some Ghosted Feared maps, okay? And then RNG on top of RNG got me. That was rigged as hell. Rigged as hell, I say. Absolute injustice. Subpar defenses, I'm gonna slap ya. How dare you? How dare you? RNG would be like the 6th most powerful ghost. Oh. It's okay. The champ will be stronger, okay? We need to go further beyond, guys. We need to go further beyond. The champ must take it to the next level. The next level, guys, okay? We're not done yet, okay? We are not done yet. The defenses must go further beyond, okay? What are you looking for? I'm looking for plus 100D. You might be wondering, Lance, how are you going to find plus 100D clicking an amulet? Well, I'm glad you asked. Once I hit strength or int amulet, I get to sell this for 100D profit. You see the clock? It says 12:46. Before it says 1 o'clock, we're going to have plus 1 amulet, and I'm going to have plus 100D. Just watch, okay? Observe. This is what we call harvesting currency from the Fubgooners, okay? It's a tried and true ancient tradition passed down through the generations before us, okay? It's sacred. Okay, so take some notes, okay? Pay your respects. Farming Fubgooners is one of the, dare I say it, most efficient and practical businesses around. I'm using Fub's build. Are you scamming me? I wouldn't say scamming, okay? I would say providing a service, okay? Listen, ask yourself this, Neo. Do you want to craft your amulet? Huh? Do you? Do you want to? Woo! Well, we might not be farming the Fubgooner today. This might be a farm strength stacker day. Maybe we're farming a Connorite. We might be farming a Connorite with this one. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that potential strength stack? Did you miss it? There's a potential strength stack sitting in here. We might be farming a Connorite today. The old classic farming of a Connorite. How much is a P build now? P-bot? I have no idea. He's playing how this hidden seed work. I was trying to woke or +1 frenzy as a donor on a glove, and every time I lose 50-50, I never hit frenzy, even though I have every other warlord mod in the pool. So sometimes there is no win condition. That is the unfortunate thing. There has to be one mod that always loses, and for you it might be frenzy. Basically, like, how do I put this? Sometimes 50 of the combinations it'll pull frenzy correctly. Sometimes 20% of the combinations will pull frenzy correctly. Sometimes 90% of the combinations will pull frenzy correctly. It's, as far as I can tell, when you roll the lock, it rolls some sort of I call it a seed number, is just how my guess of how it works. And then from the list of influence mods, they have some hidden seeding, and I think it's some sort of thing where it's the closest mod number wins. And maybe max frenzy is the farthest away of the entire list. Something like that. I don't know if that's actually how they coded it. That's just my rough guess of how it works. I'm not freaking looking or digging through the code. But from doing a lot of these, it feels like it's a system like that. I don't know if I'm explaining my thought process of how I think it works correctly, but that's the rough idea I've gathered from doing a lot of these. How do you craft the Simplex? Can you explain what you're doing? I have a whole video on it, Neo, if you check the YouTube. Look up Awaken Orb Science, Beast Lock Method, which will go in details. I don't really want to try to break it entirely down. It's basically you're fishing to get, you're checking a bunch of combinations to see if you pull and generate the third mod you want. Like, okay, so for right now, this thing right here, it pulls percent strength and generates damage per strength. I don't want to use T2% strength. So technically, if I can find a version of this amulet, which has, let's say, percent strength and anger on it, and then get it to say damage per charge, maybe I can get it to pull the correct mod. And I don't think any of these have the correct percent strength. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to here. We're going to find increased strength. We're going to find a 2 mod, hopefully. We're going to say influence max of 1. So that way it doesn't pull astrolabes. All right, so this is a determ amulet with percent strength. We're going to do a reforge influence on the prefix pool here and see if it generates a prefix that allows me to pull the correct affix. Good morning, Slowpoke. How you doing, man? You have no strands? No, it has 40 strands. But on the Awaken Orb, it deletes the strands. Awaken Orb can delete anywhere from 0 to 100 strands. Do I have a separate video about the Occultist shield and helm? I do not. Well, okay, technically I have the Occultist video, which goes over the crafts. So if you look at the first Occultist video I posted, I went over how to do crafts for a lot of those items. Good morning, Slowpoke. How are you doing? Okay, so we'll do Metamod, Reforge Influence. We'll check this one real quick just before we send it, just in case. It gives us rarity on the 2 mod, which is similar to these other ones, right? Yeah, these other ones give rarity on the 2 mod. Now let's make it a 3 mod to match the one that is generating damage per strength. And let's see if it pulls correctly. Is anyone cooking a new amulet, astrolabe amulet? Oh, I kind of don't think too many people are using that, but maybe. Reforge Influence. We hit AoE. Let's see what it pulls. So this one has percent strength, AoE, determination. So it matches the alignment. Let's see if it pulls correctly. There we go. So that's one of the ways you can finish the amulet is if you get a hit, you try to replicate the base with the correct mod. So it was pulling T2% strength, which is we didn't want. And this one, we replicated the base for the most part. And it's pulling the correct mod now. Ben had to settle and focus and it's not much worse? No, it's really not. It's really not. Well, I mean, okay, it gets worse the better your gear is, but the level of gear he would need to make on SSF to really make the difference more substantial is just like kind of crazy, right? His gear's already pretty freaking good. Are you milking Fubgun viewers? No, this is technically me milking a Connorite, okay? Don't get it twisted. This right here is the milking of a Connorite. Okay, I don't know if that's the right way to put that. That sounds kind of weird a little bit. I am providing a service, okay? I am providing a service. a very valued service in this day and age, if you will. Is the service providing milk? No, no. Milking was the wrong word to use, okay? Milking was the wrong word to use. I realize that now. One divine. Ooh, perfect roll. That'll make it sell a lot easier. 26.19. The lowest on trade is 595. Let's do 550. This is technically a 1 in 16. Let's see if it sells faster than the 535s on trade. Or I could just match them. I might just match them so it sells faster. I might just match them. What is this YouTube video? Nope. 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 I'm not watching that. Nope. I don't want to witness that. How much is Simplex base? Simplex bases are... Simplex bases are... Survey says... Roughly worth... Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, well, this is bricked, so bricked is 300. Let's find a non-bricked. Non-bricked is 393. So if you want a non-bricked currently, 393 is the price for non-bricked. Why are they bricked? Because they already have influences on them. 2 of them. Does eye level matter? Best eye level for this craft is 80. It's like, it's below 84. 84 is better than 85 or 86. Best item level is, I think the minimum eye level to roll every possible mod you care about is level 80. So technically 80 would be the best. But those amulets don't exist, or they're very rare. Most people are running blueprints that are higher item level. So 84 is usually like the lowest you can get. The higher the item level, you just add extra mods in the pool you don't care about, you don't want. We'll just do one more quick one. Just one more quick one for the road. One more quick one for the road, you know what I mean? Just one more quick one. That first one was, like, come on. Come on, that first one was like, we did record time. That was sub 10 minutes. Okay, for that last one. So we can do one more quick one, you know what I mean? Just one more quick one. This man needs a Simplex intervention. Listen. I have been looking at the price of tailoring orbs, okay? I'm looking at the price of Eldritch currency. We gotta pay the bills. We do 525. I could do 532 on it. 532. What say you to that, good sir? Shaper's Exalt. Let me block. I don't know if I should even care about this, because I'm going to Remembrance Orbit anyways. Shaper's Exalt. Bah! Nope. Offer him 531, and you got a deal. Give him the old 531. How do you feel? How do you feel about the 531, good sir? Got these other ones. We're packing it on 1% of the price. I've already given him a discount on the fact I'm matching the guy that doesn't have it perfectly divined. The divine is 1 in 16. And I matched the lowest price, which isn't perfectly divined. So I think it's fine if I make him work for a little bit, you know, man. Caring about the one div? Listen, he's getting a 5D discount on the listed price. That's a good deal. That's a good deal, guys. I got Amulets for 750, for 650, yeah. Might as well. Make an offer, man. There's no harm, no foul. I know, some people take offense to it, though. Some people are like, how dare you question my price? I am literally perfect at pricing my items. How dare you offer me a deal which I can just say no to? I'd rather get really offended right now that you, heaven forbid, offer me a lower price. What's happening today, Lance? We're finishing the chest, okay? We're locked in. Profit's gotta be made. Went from Eastern European to slightly French. I don't know what accent I was doing. Wait, I forgot to do the thing. All right, guys, this is a non-remembrance one. Make fun of me when I hit T2% attribute, okay? Make fun of me when I hit T2% attribute. I forgot to put memory strands on it. Oh, this might be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea. We maybe made a mistake here. I like to teach everyone not to do. We maybe made a slight mistake here. Hopefully it'll be okay. If I see T2% attributes, I'm gonna go back and redo it. If I see T2% attributes at any point during this, and I'm gonna know deep in my heart of hearts that that was a hit, I'll go back. I'll go back. If I hit a T2% int or a T2% strength as the generated mod, we go back. I'm asking for a slight amount of pain here. When people react to how you talk to them, I'm not talking about whether or not you're nice or mean about it. There's like all range of response. Like usually my method is I'll just say, I'll do the ping and I'll say offer X amount, you know? Not like, wait, that's the rude way to you is offer X? Wait, how is that rude to you? How is just doing upfront saying, hey, this is what I'm willing to pay? How is that rude? What? Type more words so that way it's nicer? What?
I was about to give my example of like, oh, what I do is I just say offer X. And then I realized in your message that's apparently the rude way. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think that's just straightforward and say, hey, this is what I'm willing to pay. And then you could just say no or yes, or you say, hey, counter offer. I mean, friggin'. Offer after ping. Yeah, well, the thing is, what sometimes I usually miss, because some people will like put the offer at the end of the message or whatever, and then I just don't even see it. So that's why I do a separate ping. I do a separate ping because otherwise it's like, I've had it a lot of times where I'll invite the person and I don't even see the little tagged on thing. So that's why I do a separate ping, because otherwise it's like, sometimes you just don't even see the extra part at the end. Now you should start negotiating with the trade window open. I don't know about that. Guide for Hyrocast crit. I don't think I did a guide for Hyrocast crit gear. A lot of the gear on that, like when you start getting advanced stackers, like you're mirroring a lot of those pieces. I don't think I went over the gear in the video. I was just trying to keep it short and to the point for the most part. How to get +3 levels on our Wingcast and crit for CDR? It's the crit mastery. The crit mastery has +3 critical support gems. So it's a good way to get those extra levels, essentially. He can't keep getting away with it? Who is this? Who can't keep getting away with it? Oh, it's Manny. Does he even check it? Freaking Manny. How does he keep getting away with it? How does he keep doing it? Manny's too powerful, guys. Manny is straight up too powerful. Treadmill reference, please. I don't want to... let me use this for like a couple months before I start linking to it. I want to make sure it actually doesn't... Basically, my last treadmill died on me after a couple months, and I felt bad that I gave people links to it, because then it was like, you know, it kind of failed. So I want to use this for an extended period of time before I start linking to the treadmill. If you avoid this too, will you make a CI Marauder? What do we want to do next? I mean, I don't really want to think about the next build just yet, but we should start thinking about it before we start doing void maps. So that way when we void, we're like, oh yeah, we can play that build now. It'll just depend what character you want to play. We could do a merc build, potentially. That's one option. He's not going to think about it until the next Synthate Circle. This guy's not going to die to a Synthate Circle. Ain't no way this guy dies to a Synthate Circle, okay? If the armor stacker angle dies to the Synthate Circle, there's no shot. There's no way. Already got. Sorry. Already got. Synthe's gonna destroy the next build? No way, man. There's no way. There's just no way. I'm probably never gonna die to Synthate ever again, okay? I've learned, surely I've learned, right guys? Surely now I have a healthy fear of the Synthate slowest slam in the game. Most dodgeable mechanic known to man. Right? It's so you can sell Progenesis during it. Hey, listen, we made the sale. Plus 70D, okay? Minus 5 mirrors. It was a questionable trade-off, okay? It was maybe a questionable trade-off. But we did make the trade-off, you know? I have no clue what I'm watching right now. You're watching me make amulets for Fubgooners and Conorites. This is called progress towards making my chest. It might not look like I'm crafting the chest right now, but I'm crafting the chest right now. You might think to yourself, Lance, this is not chest crafting, but this is chest crafting. This is chest crafting. You might not believe me, okay, but I can promise you this is chest crafting. This is absolutely chest crafting. Holy donor amulets. If you don't have your donor amulets, what are you even doing? You gotta have some good donor bases. If I see T2%, I am going to go back and get this with strands. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wait. Oh, okay. Whew. That was close. That was close. For a brief moment there, I thought, oh, but we're fine. We're fine. It was not. The T2% was pulled from the amulet base. We're fine. Poor beast, the old man keeps killing him. Hey. They understand. Well, actually, I don't know if they understand. Listen, it's necessary, okay? For society to continue, the beast must die. What are you rolling for? I'm rolling for profit. Rolling for an attribute amulet. Specifically, int or strength. Dex is where the real money is? No, it's not. Dex is a lie. Dex is how you make the amulet, and then you're sitting on that amulet for a very long time, and you never make the sale. That's what Dex is for. Dex is just a bad idea. How much do each of these beasts cost? They cost... Okay, so that's pulling... Damage print done, yeah. Yeah, damage print. How much do each of these beasts cost? They cost 1.4D for the Morrigan and 1D for the Krachik, I believe. Roughly thereabouts, if you buy them in any sort of bulk per se. What orb are you using? This is an Awaken orb we're checking. From the top. I'm having secondhand regrets, guys. Should I go back and add strands? Forgetting the strands was a massive throw. Right now it's in the back of my head that I'm gonna horribly regret this. That I have no strands. You're not gonna hit T2? What if I do, though? What if I do, though? You know what I mean? What then? How will we recover from the regrets? You know what I mean? Just don't. And I don't know if I can promise that we won't hit, you know? What do the strands do? The strands basically guarantee on the Awakener orb that the T2, instead of being T2, will be T1%. So effectively, it doubles your odds of hitting on percent attributes if that's the third mod you generate. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it's pretty heavily likely to occur, right? Guaranteed's probably a bit strong of a term, right? Simplex seems like an impossible goal to achieve. It's something that requires a lot of farming, or you can start running a bunch of heist and then lose your sanity a little bit, but you'll kind of print, because heist does print. Always delve into the dark arts of heist. Hinagora Beastcraft, I didn't know it existed. Yep, it exists for magic items, which is pretty cool, I would say. Pretty cool. I would say pretty cool. Back-to-back Simplexes, by the way. You got 2 of them in heist? Or somebody else got 2 of them in heist? Just, that's like dropping back-to-back mirrors. How come people are playing PoE 1 instead of PoE 2 right now? Because PoE 2, or PoE 1 just had a fresh economy reset with a bunch of new stuff added. And PoE 2 is in hibernation mode while they're waiting for the next league to drop. If you haven't played PoE 1, you should check it out. Most PoE 1 players would agree PoE 1 is a far superior game to PoE 2. It's very rarely you can find somebody who's played any real amount of PoE 1 say that PoE 2 is better. I'm sure those people exist, though. Like, from what I've heard, the RMTers love PoE 2. I heard that they've made a great home for themselves. It's something on the grapevine I've been hearing around, you know. Does 2 and 3 donor have multiple variants? Yes, you can get more unique outcomes from 2 mods versus 3 mods. Not guaranteed, but if you have multiple 3 mod bases, it is quite likely you'll be getting an extra unique outcome or 2 when you go through the checks. So for example, on these 3 mods down here, crit chance, I don't know if I've seen before. This one generated rarity. Like, you get some more variance depending on which mod gets pulled. This one generated flat int. 3 mods usually have a decent amount of variance if you have a good pool of them. So, some of it will be mods you've already seen in the 2 mods. Some of it won't. So, it's nice if you have some 3 mods. And you can make 3 mods with doing a prefix can be changed, reforged influence mod, or suffix can be changed, reforged influence mod. If you have a double suffix or a double prefix, that's always a guaranteed way to get a 3rd mod, to have some 3 mods. So 3 mods are usually pretty doable to create. 4 mods, usually I would say not worth bothering, because the amount of currency it takes to craft them can be quite absorbent. You still grinding the same amulet? No, this is a 2nd amulet. We made the first one in like 10 minutes. This one doesn't have strands though. So maybe that's cooking us, maybe. You know, maybe I made a huge mistake by not making strands. I didn't want to go back, but now the regret's setting in a little bit. The doubt in my mind. Ooh, shaper, okay. Please. Okay, I've had a few of these. Where it'll pull and generate shaper, and then I cannot get it to replicate. Oh, thank goodness. All right. We good. We good. Okay. We are good. T2%. I have 2 different of these bases, so I can just send one of them, but I'm seeing if I have another base I can pull it on. It doesn't look like I do, so we're gonna have to pull with this one. All right, percent int, percent attributes. There we go. There we go. T1, T1, T1. Click. Plus 100D, guys. Plus 100D. Don't mind if we do. Let's go to the sell tab over here. Let's take a look at the current rate on these things. Looks like we can go 530. 530? Question mark? Dibs on the Simplex. Do you want it? Sure, alright. Now divine it? Nah, let the people who buy it divine it. We'll sell it. Because, like, okay, we could divine it and then try to sell it for the divined price or whatever. But the divine price, 550. Oh, there's one at 535. This guy should be buying the 535 one. Don't tell him. Shh. Don't tell him. Except he'll hit it in 5 divines. Good luck out there. Unascended RMT? It's not RMT, guys. He had a lot of money from whatever character he previously played, and he's buying the items he needs for the build. He's still a shadow? Okay, let me ask you this, guys. Have you ever bought gear for your next character before you leveled it? Cope? What? Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. I can't buy the gear until I can equip it. Nope, never. What do you... I've seen you assemble gear before you swapped to the... Shut up. You guys are so full of crap. I don't buy to the new character, so I don't tamper with the time played. I mean, some people care about that, I guess, sure. How many challenges did he have? 19. He had 19 challenges, guys. What do you think? Does that mean he hasn't been playing the game? Let's see how many challenges I have. I only have 6 more challenges than that guy did. And I've been playing every day streaming, okay? And I only had 6 more challenges than that guy. Double sus? Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ooh, selling one of our Fub guns. Enjoy. Oh, dude, let's go. Let's go. The profit from the Fub Gooners just keeps flowing. It just keeps on pumping. Tell them we got a Simplex coming soon. I don't know how much you put in there. All right. TY. Another 15 minutes, you'll have one fresh off the press. You know, you maybe. All right, guys, listen. I wasn't gonna make another one, but Alweezy brings up a good point. We should continue to service the player base. Alweezy brings up a good point. We should continue to service the player base, right? Strike while the FUV is hot. One more, okay, one more, and then we'll do the chest craft. Just one more, and then we'll do the chest craft, guys. Just one more, and we'll do the chest craft, okay? Who is Lance servicing? The player base. Wait, did that guy come to me? Wait, he came to me. All right, we'll go back out. Where is he going? Dang, so he's a champ? He's a champ? That's heisting. Look how fast he was moving, guys. A champ heister. That's pretty neat. You don't see those every day. 84 non-influence. TY. Any champ heisters in chat? That sounds pretty dope, honestly. Using the banners. Ooh, that makes sense. That is a giga movement speed situation, right? Why did I just try to add? Shaper's Exalt. Block. Click. Shaper's Exalt. Scour. Remembrance Orb this time. We're going to remember to do the Remembrance Orb. We're not going to forget and then regret. Paying half a Divine Extra. 37 strands. Good enough for me. Okay, good enough for me. Make it a rare. Fantastic. I don't know if I want to play the game or Gamba. I mean, if you Gamba, you might not want to play the game afterwards, you know. So consider the risks. Consider the risks involved. If you Gamba, it could always go very poorly, okay? Keep the risk in mind. Always Gamba. Guys, sometimes Gamba doesn't work out, okay? Sometimes Gamba, you just end up broke, and then you're like kind of sad because you're like, wait, I had money, now I don't. You gotta consider the risk. What happened to the Simplex market? Ask Fubgun. Okay? Ask him. Fubgun, what did you do? What did you do? When the economic terrorist strikes, okay, he leaves destruction in his wake. Financial prices, they go crazy. They go crazy. We're setting a new record on this one. We are setting a new record on this one for sure. This is a speedrun one for sure. That was like sub 50 fossils. Whoops, forgot to scour. You have enough beasts? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Hopefully, we do. Take a quick beast check. Oh! Do we have enough beasts? We're gonna know real soon if we have enough beasts. We're gonna know real soon. This is it. Hey, this is a hell of a speed run if we hit. Oh yeah, hell of a speed run if we happen to hit. Just one log is all it takes. Just one log. I don't feel so good, guys. I don't feel so good. It is not looking good for us, okay? It is not looking good for us. The just one lock approach does not appear to be bringing in the ideal results per se. You aren't crafting anything yet. You're just looking at outcome. What you might hit from the craft. Correct. Hinekora Lock tells you, hey, if you click the button, this is what would occur. It gives you a vision into the future, and you can decide whether or not you want to go down that road or not. So essentially what I'm doing is I am fishing for the good future, you know? I'm casting multiple lines and I'm seeing which one pulls in a fish. And then I'm going with the line that pulls in the fish. And then I'm running out of frogs and then I need to go buy more frogs. So sometimes you run out of frogs. Sometimes you run out of frogs. Time to pay the piper for the frogs. Time to pay the piper for the frogs. Sorry, already sold. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 not like this. We got a sorry already sold. You don't use frogs to catch fish? Yeah, you kind of do, though. You kind of do, though. Sorry, buying others. 72 for 60. You have a POV for your current character? Do not copy my current character. It's a work in progress. I'm going to be changing the tree. Do not copy. Do not. I cannot stress this hard enough. Do not copy my character currently, okay? We're going to be changing all sorts of things. If you copy the current character, you're going to be getting a potato character, okay? Do not copy the current character. I already copied 200 times. Oh, no, guys. Guys, relax, okay? Relax. This character is like such work in progress state right now, okay? Feed me the frogs. Absorb. Ooh, there's a 40%er in there. Oh, there's another 40%er. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Thank you for the frogs, good sir. Is this a menagerie build? No. It's not even good for menagerie. Our character's like super potato, guys. Don't look at the character right now, okay? We are a work in progress right now, okay? We are a work in progress. Do not look closely at the current character, okay? You may get horrified. How much profit per Simplex? My rough estimation is about 100D. I think roughly the cost of materials puts us at 100D margin. We're buying the amulets at 390 to 395. We're selling the amulets at 530, which gives us about 140D range. You have to 1 Shaper's Orb, 2 Awakener Orb, 3 Remembrance Orb. You're like 10D deep at that point. And then you have to pay for some fossil crafting. That'll cost you about 5T, maybe a little bit less. And then you have to pay for the beasts. 100D per hour. We're making more than 100D per hour. Okay, so we've made, what have we made? We've made 2 amulets so far. 2 amulets in the last 45 minutes or something like that. You don't use a lock. The beast is the lock. The beast is a very cheap version of a lock. It's exactly what it's replicating as a lock. It's closer to 450D per hour. It's pretty big money. We'd be faster, more efficient if we weren't walking at the same time, but how long did it take you to set up the donor bases? That is the initial setup time of Annoying Trade. We did it a while ago. I forget how long it takes. I mean, it just depends how efficiently you are at buying the amulet bases off trade or buying a bunch of bases and then doing reforges on them and stuff. Oh, Easy says you can self-farm them. There you go. You can self-farm if you really wanted to. Once you have the bases set up, every single amulet, you need to get like 1 base to replace, right? Like if I hit with my percent int base, I'll just go buy another percent int base for future crafting, right? So every time you hit, it only requires getting 1 more base. The initial setup of getting the bases to start out with, that will cost you more time. But once you got the bases set up, you're in a good position. Didn't you hit? I've hit twice already. I keep telling myself once I have it. Okay, listen. Okay, after this one, we'll go to the chest craft. Okay, we'll start losing money again. This is the last one. The last one, and then we'll go back to the chest. We'll go back to losing money. Okay, it's just, I've been slightly enjoying the number going up for just, you know, the brief reprieve, you know, where the number's been going up. It's been very therapeutic, you know what I mean? Is 500D enough to make an amulet? Yes. Amulet average cost, I think, is around 420 to 430. With the current base price. Well, okay, if it's your first time doing it and you have to buy a bunch of bases, you can add another 30, 40D. Depending on, like, how much you settle or how much you don't settle. Okay, hold the phone! Back it up! Alert! Shaper damage per int has been spotted. Okay, we hit this with D-term. Let's check all the 2 mods. Check all the 2 mods. So all these 2 mods on this side that I currently have want to hit flat life. They all want to hit flat life for some reason. Even the percent int pull. Do I bother? Do I bother? This is double suffix. Double suffix. Double suffix. I don't even know if I want to fish for it. I think I might just keep going. I don't know if I want to try to fish for this. This might be only a max block pull. I do not know if I want to try to fish for that. Let's see if a max spell block pull exists for Crusader.
And
my axe. Damage per inch. Let's try this one and see what happens. Let's try a max spell block pull and just see what happens. I don't think I want to try to recreate this. Yo, Drunken Paladin, appreciate the sub, man. Foggy Sheep, did you pay for this emote? Did you pay for this? You want the frog emote? All right, sure, we'll add it. We'll add it. It is appropriate. We have been doing some things with frogs today. Dude, I don't want to mess with it. I think we're gonna roll over this. I feel like I get the part where I don't make profit on these amulets, or where I just take way longer than I should, is when I get pulled into the weeds. And I feel like this amulet was gonna pull me into the weeds to try to hit that shaper damage per. Sometimes I think it's just the right play to walk away. Is the body done yet? The body is in progress. Right now, this is a part of progress. You might not believe it, but we are working on crafting the body armor right now. As we speak, we are crafting the body armor. What's the best attribute to use? Either strength or int. Both are good. Currently, int is more popular. Strength is harder to roll because it has half the weighting. Either hit will be money. Lance, is this going to be an armor stacker? Yep. We are going to scale some armor on this character. We are, in fact, going to scale some armor on this character. And we'll see how it turns out. Every finished Simplex is another day in tailoring jail. Another day in tailoring jail? You mean it's one less day in tailoring jail, guys. Think about it that way. One less day in tailoring jail. Although, okay, I think for the body armor, I think I might just initially settle, to be honest, so that way we can do other stuff. And we'll finish the tailoring orb like last time, guys. We were in tailoring orb for like jail for like 3 days straight. Okay. We were in tailoring orb jail for like 3 days straight. I felt like it was mandatory to do it though, because that was like the only finished instack body armor. Whereas like there's a ton of armor overcap body armors up for mirror service, so I think we're kind of chilling. I think we can wait to do the tailoring orb till later. That armor deserved to be perfect. Yeah, it really did. We'll be fine with tailoring jail. Let's just get the character operational before we go in tailoring jail. We will enter tailoring jail, but let's get the character operational. Want me to mirror the server rip? What does that mean? Okay. Confirm. There's some low fee ones out. Yeah. We'll finish eventually and it'll be free service, but I think I'd rather like get the character like up and running and make sure it's actually good. At your natural habitat I see confirm. Why did he feel it necessary to say that? What? It's just a yes or no. You don't have to add extra freaking... No fee. Enjoy the body. Just making an observation. This is not my natural habitat. Is that guy? Is that how you look at me right now, guys? you're picturing that guy in the documentary voice overlaid on the stream. Menagerie needs a slash blade. You want a slash blade on the character? Whoops, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. One day, we've played one day. Listen, we're rebuilding, guys. If you voided all of your, pretty much all your value, you would need to do what I would need to do, okay? You'd have to fight for scraps, okay? You'd have to fight to rebuild the finances. You've been in the menagerie for one? I have not been in the menagerie for one day. We've been doing other things, guys, okay? The chestcraft took a lot of time yesterday and we didn't even finish. And that's why the chestcraft is a today problem as well. That's why the chestcraft is a today problem as well. Can I proceed to scour this? I have no idea. Another hideout stream? Listen, guys, the hideout stream will continue until morale improves. Guys, if we keep making hideout jokes, I'm going to make you guys watch another Amulet craft after this one. Okay? I was going to go straight to the chess piece, but if you guys keep making hideout jokes, I will subject you to another Amulet craft. I will. I'm not kidding. Okay? If you guys keep making your little jokes, I will put you through another Amulet craft after this one. I will give you the back to back. I was only gonna do 3. I was literally only gonna do 3. But right now you guys are testing. You're testing my patience, you know? Deck stack! Deck stack! We could go make a deck stack amulet right now, but I'm not going to! Cause deck sucks! Deck stackers aren't real, guys. Deck stackers are just literally not real. If your mother or father ever told you that deck stackers are real, that's how you know they're a liar. Okay, that's how you know they're a liar. Because they're making stuff up. Deck stackers are not real. I have a deck stack build planned later. I found a liar in chat just now. And you know how I knew? It's because he said he was planning to play a deck stack build. That's a good way to identify. That's how you know. I have a POB ready. Uh-huh. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you're 100% serious about playing this build. Wasn't your Venom Gyre build a deck stacker? I never made a Venom Gyre deck stacker. Not to my recollection. I mean, maybe I burned the memory out of my mind or something. That I could see. But I have no recollection of any deck stack VG build. Only VG build I remember is when I planned a League start and I thought it was going to shotgun and then it just didn't shotgun like at all, and that was depressing. I saw the previews of the Val skills, like, dude, that looks so fun. And then it just didn't shotgun at all. I was like, man, this is depressing. And that's why we make a hit count tester. So now we can pre-test things like that to see if they actually shotgun efficiently, you know? If I lands, I'm going to start the league tomorrow because I didn't have time. Kind of want to start E-Blade again. Is that fine or harder than last league? It's better than last league. Mercenary is completely OP. You don't go the pen node because you have Doriani's. It's the freest damage imaginable. Pretty much every lightning build has a distinct 5x damage advantage over every other build type because of it. Very imbalanced. You'll have a good time. You'll be doing content a lot more easily than you would have otherwise. Excuse me. Why is no one building a character with added flat from Pyroclast to Sabotage with crazy gem level? People are. I think Rutu is doing one of those builds with, he's doing a Merc support bot. That's probably one of the only scenarios where it doesn't feel terrible to use that skill. Because he's, like, it's not like he has anything else he can do. Jung likes to use that skill. But I think Jung's usually coping. Because, like, Jung uses it with a build where he has to, like, throw down the mines, then attack, then freaking activate his temporary auras, and then freaking throw down more mine. Like, Jung's usually coping with the way he uses it. Like, it's just complete terrible quality of life. But, like, Rutu's setup with, like, he's just a support bot anyways, is, like, that kind of makes sense, I think. 5k flats, 5k flat. Yeah, oh, it's a ridiculous amount of flat. No, it's like stupid free damage. It's just usually horrible clunk, unless you're doing some sort of way, unless you have it, your actual damage is automated in some way. I did a 10D brand recaller with Sabotage. Did I try it with that character? I mean, brand recaller, I think is, I don't know. I can't remember how clunky or unclunky it was. Maybe it was fine, maybe it wasn't. But that's still my opinion, regardless, with the, with Pyroclast and Sabotage. Just hella clunky. Good if you don't have anything else to do, or if you have like a pretty automated setup, though. Because it is ridiculous amounts of damage, right? Forgot about his own build video? Listen, man. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. Are we int or armor stacking? Are we int or armor stacking? That's an interesting question. This character is an ES build. Do you know what that means? Means life is better? No. ES is better. And what happens when you click ES is you say, do I click the stat that makes my character have more ES, thus more tank? And the answer is yes. Evasion becomes armor? Also true. I was uncalled for? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like CI should have a downside. It should have a downside. We'll see if GG decides to nerf it or not. Like, I mean, it's just the way I see it right now. Is ES is just a lot stronger than life. And so, if I'm trying to make a good character, I'm going to click ES. I'm not going to click life. That being said, ES requires, you know, like, you need some decent gear, right? If you're, like, doing super budget, then life makes more sense. But I don't know. Even on a budget, ES works out pretty well. Even then, to be honest. Like, ES gear is really not that hard to craft some decent pieces. It kind of has a downside. Read it carefully. Oh, the part where it sets your life to 1. Nah, that's just an upside because it makes your globe all blue instead of majority red. Am I sick? I don't think so. Maybe though. You never know with kids. You get sick a lot. So like every freaking week you get a new virus, a new sickness. You know. It does happen to be that way a lot. Kids equal Petri. Yeah, something like that. You need to be sick to reroll double T1 ES off ES Slam and claim your right. Okay, walk it back a bit, okay? Walk it back a bit. Have you considered the cost of Hinokora locks to do those suffixes? A couple of misses on the unveil, and I'm over 1,000 divines deep, and I have no chest, okay? It doesn't take many misses to go giga negative on those locks, okay? It does not take many. You guys don't want to admit it, but I unironically saved you from twice the amount of amulet crafts. You don't want to admit it. But there would have had to have been more amulet crafting if I had listened to you guys. I actually saved you guys from additional amulet crafts. So how about a thank you? How about a thank you? What happened last time chat convinced you to use a lock? Chat got lucky, okay? I also got lucky. There was a lot of luck involved in that lock. Sometimes lucky, okay? Sometimes lucky. Did you even say thank you? I did, okay? I talked to Matt a lot of smack about sending that lock. But in the hindsight, I did go back and say, thank you. You guys are right. Blah, 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 blah. But here's the thing. Locking in that situation we had was not the right call. My blind null was perfect, ideal setup. Okay, we just happened to lose a 67% win rate. We just happened to lose a 60. If we didn't lose a 67% win rate, that would have worked out majestically in saving us multiple locks of cost. Okay, that was a how many times am I gonna hit deck stack? Get it out of my face! Alright, I'm going to the next roll. This deck stack stuff is making me sick to my stomach. Disgusting. Your lock had 8 potential outcomes. Bad. Well, you guys can tell yourselves whatever you want to tell yourselves, but I think we all know the facts. Okay, that lock was about to cost us big. That lock was gonna be a whole lot of financial disaster, okay? A whole lot of financial disaster. Will you use an Emperor's Vigilance? Will I use an Emperor's Vigilance? No. Emperor's Vigilance is like a League Start budget SST shield. It's fantastic for the price, don't get me wrong, it's fantastic for the price, but that usually you're going like a, you're doing a physical-based SST of some kind. If you're using that. How do you deal with chill on Frost Aki? You can get chill immunity on your boots, or you have to run a couple of jewels with chill reduction and Brian King. Ideally, late game of the character, you get chill immunity on boots. But before that point, you should run chill reduction with Brian King. One jewel affix gives you like 35% chill reduction. So between Brian King and one jewel, you're already at 85% chill reduction. Does chill reduction work? You need to overcap? For the most part, it works. There's occasional situations where enemies have increased ailment effect. It's not that common, but it does occur. So you have to be wary of that. The armor still not done? Correct. After this amulet, we're gonna go back to doing the armor though. Unless chat complains too much. If chat keeps complaining about the we making profit towards being able to afford the armor, then we'll do another one. So at any moment, I could snap. I could send you guys to additional sentencing of amulet crafts. He's bluffing. I am not bluffing. Okay, I will do it if I have to. If I have to do it, I will do it. It's necessary. I'm just gonna watch Manny. Oh no. My weakness. He's gonna watch the SSSF Giga Chad Manny himself. 2 consecutive amulet term sentences. Exactly. Exactly. You don't want to be on the end of that punishment, okay? Absolutely brutal. I didn't notice before because I usually play in the background like a podcast, but your haircut looks tight, man. Thanks, Asura. Appreciate it. We just got it recently. And I feel good. Getting a haircut feels so nice, to be honest. Just like, I don't know, less hot all the time. What are you trying to hit? Trying to hit either a strength stack or an int stack amulet. Whichever comes first. Uh-oh. We're running dangerously low on Morgans. Haircut after quadruple homicide? It was not homicide. At worst, and I don't even think this is really something you guys could claim. You guys could try to make the argument that it was quadruple assisted suicide. But that, come on, no. Let's be honest. I am innocent, okay? I did not cause those deaths. Quadruple manslaughter. It was chatter sacrifice and you know it. Well, okay. If it was chatter sacrifice, like what was the... No, it was not, okay? I'm not even gonna engage with this whole freaking line of questioning. You guys are trying to freaking trip me up and get me to admit to something I didn't do wrong, okay? I'm just gonna peacefully craft one more necklace. Uh-oh. One left. Who did Lance kill? I did not kill anyone. We're getting pretty deep on this one, though. We're in a dangerous situation. Dude, I gotta stop clicking these. Maybe rogue markers. Maybe rogue markers was not the best currency to identify the number of affixes. Maybe I should go back to the jeweler orb system I had previously. Maybe jeweler orbs were just the right call. Honestly, yeah. Let's get these out of here. Let's go to the Jeweler Orb system. I think I took like... Much better. This Simplex is in danger of becoming a loss. For it to become a loss, we would have to lose so badly. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But for real though, this is the last one. I'm being serious, guys. I do want to get back to crafting the armor. I want to get this character operational. We've gotten sidetracked. You know, we've spent way too much time doing this other stuff. We need to actually, like... We need to get the character up and running. So we're just gonna polish this off real quick. Finish this up. And get back to, getting the armor finished. You know what I mean? Oh, no! We need more Morrigans. A friend of mine went 78 locks. Oh, no. 78 locks deep. That's a thing of horrors, man. That's a thing of horrors. Going that many deep is... Yeah, that's brutal. That is no bueno. That is a no bueno situation. I just did 60 back to back. Oh. Ooh. 60 back to back is rough. 60 back to back is rough. Am I really buying 97 divines worth? This is an overcommitment. I should not be buying this many. Oh well. I've done about 40 to 50 this league, and my worst was 80. My record all time was the one we did in, which league was that? Was it Pox League 1? I think Pox League 1 was my record all time, and it was like 87 or something. But that was like such an extreme outlier. Sometimes though, man, it's just, you know, sometimes it goes really poorly. Not a single one of these has chance to not consume. What is this guy doing? I'm about to go get a refund. Where's the chance to not consume? This guy is selling discount beasts. He forgot to click the nodes. What the hell? I feel like I just got robbed. I've straight up left if they don't have not consume on any of them. That dude, he went and separated them out, or he just didn't click the nodes. What makes them worse? They have, on average, less expected value, right? Like, you have 40% chance to not consume, that's 1.4 beasts, you know, technically you could have reoccurring value, right? So if there's no not consume, that means he actively went through and removed all of those, and he's selling those individually, separately, or something. He's just scouting report farming. The thing is, if he's doing that, the Keurig missions, the beast stuff applies. He should have the bestiary nodes clicked. He should have the bestiary nodes clicked. Alice doesn't work with it? Wait, it doesn't? Are you guys sure? I thought they changed that this league. Never has. I know it didn't previously. I thought they changed it this league when they said that they were redoing the Keurig stuff. I know it didn't previously. You're thinking of Egan? Is that what I'm getting confused, mixed up with Egan? I thought they changed it for Keurig too. Sell them separately for 40% more. They don't sell for 40% more. At least I don't think they would sell for 40% more. They will sell for a slight increase in value individually, probably. They're not going to sell for 40% more, though. I sell them for 3x the value and people buy them. Shut up. Stop lying. No one is paying you 3x the price on a 40% Nakatsu. Rebuilding the finances? Yeah, we're rebuilding the finances. And we're getting told complete baloney from chat. 3x the price? Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's what he tried to tell me was an extra div for each extra Nakatsu. Yeah, I'll leave the party. That's wild, man. That's wild. Don't tell these plebs, just keep printing. You guys are not selling 3x the price with a 30%, 40% Nakatsu. Shut up. XD chat's off the chart. Yeah, these guys are out of control. These guys are out of control. What's the hit rate? Depends how many bases you have. If you have a good set of bases, like I think I have a pretty decent set of bases, I think it's in the range of 10 to 15 on average. It depends how good your base set is. I think the strands make it slightly better because you start hitting when you hit T2% strength and stuff. Are you loaning out your collection? No. You wanna do amulet crafting? You gotta set up the bases yourself, okay? Ooh. And there goes our treadmill timer. We have walked the distance for the day, which means bye-bye webcam. And let me put this to the side. Why won't you get more bases? Bases are redundant depending on what what mods you have. Like, for example, if I make a 4-mod base, that is not necessarily redundant. That has a chance to generate a different unique outcome. The problem is, the currency required to make a 4-mod base is pretty high, and the currency required to then recreate the base if you need to pull a specific mod when you generate a hit with a 4-mod base is going to cost you, in my opinion, more than it's worth. Is this Simplex number 2? No, this is number 3. This is number 3. I don't know. If you randomly run into a 4-mod base and you just check it every time, why not? But it's gonna cost you a lot to replicate a 4-mod base. Can I link my armor stack chest? Think you'll be proud? Sure. Let's see what you made. Crack it open. Is Adorned viable? Adorned is good, but is much more niche, and you kind of need a really good roll to use it. You went with Necrotic and Ints. T1, T1. Fire Res. Hey, man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Solid chest piece, dude. Are you gonna run Champ 2, or are you gonna join the Champ Armor Stack Alliance against Scions? We meet weekly, okay, to talk about how the Scions have been bragging too much. You should stop by. What do you do when you hit? You awaken orbit, you 20 qual it, and you sell it. Just like Alcohol Anonymous. Something like that. Something like that. Is there a point to strands? Is there a point? Yes, Kalik, there's a point to strands. So, one is, if you have strands left over, if you hit T2%, you can probably attempt an unraveling to upgrade it. But the bigger reason, which I didn't realize until somebody told me about it, the bigger reason is the Awakened Orb consumes strands, which usually, as far as I can tell, kind of seems like it means that if we hit a finish this for my champ, hey man, that's good looking. That'll be us soon. If we hit percent int that's T2, it'll get upgraded in the process and become T1. So far since I've been using strands, I have not seen T2% attribute once. So that's the theory, that it takes a T2 hit and makes it a T1 hit. Which, like, effectively would be doubling the weight of hitting on the percent int or the percent strength. Whether or not it actually works that way, you know, it's kind of guessing a little bit, but I think that kind of makes sense. Could use T2 donors. Not for donors. It has to be the generated mod. The Awakener is pretty strict on it forcing T2% when that's the mod it's pulling. But as for the generated mods typically land higher tiers. But yeah, I guess if you see a T2%, then you could also attempt to awaken orbit if it doesn't delete all your strands, and then attempt to upgrade it as well. For when you get a T2 to pull and you can't get the T1 to pull. But a lot of times your strands just get completely deleted because awaken orb deletes 0 to 100. So a lot of the outcomes, just all the strands are just gone on the awaken orb. Uh-oh. Getting a call. Robot call asking me about roadside assistance. I'm gonna just hang that up. Much as I love robot advertising, I'm good. I would risk it if you didn't have an... Yeah, you definitely... I mean, you want to imprint regardless, I think. I never craft these without an imprint. I don't trust myself to not misclick. I always imprint because it's just the likelihood that I will randomly left click when I shouldn't and destroy the base. I want to be able to bring it back to life. You want to know how the imprint won't save you? If I awaken orb the Simplex onto a random base and just destroy it. I have seen people do that. I haven't done that myself, but I have seen people do that. Hold on, my wife's here. I'm gonna help put the babies to bed real quick. Put Nolan down for his nap. Is there a video explaining the process? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay. I have returned. Potentially with a cheese stick. Don't judge me. Eternal Orb. It says it's drop disabled. That is from the Imprint Beast. A cheese stick or a string of cheese? Just cheese stick. Do you store kids in your snack? No, I stopped by the fridge. You guys are sounding kind of judgy right now. Is that, what's up with that? They're just jealous? Yeah, maybe they are. Chat, you should check your fridge. There might be a cheese stick in there, okay? Get yourself a cheese stick, you'll be on cloud 9, okay? Cloud 9. Oh no, more Menagerie gameplay? Don't worry. We're about to finish the Amulet, and once we finish the Amulet, we'll be doing non-Menagerie gameplay. Do you guys know what gameplay we're going to be doing? Eldritch Currency gameplay. Which honestly won't even last that long, because I've sufficiently ramped my RNG, and we're just going to very quickly hit double T1ES with Eldritch Currency. It'll be over so fast, you're going to be like wondering if you missed the gameplay of the Eldritch Currency or not. It's gonna be that fast. Is this still the same Simplex? No, this is like the third or fourth Simplex today. I think it's third. We're closing in on the 300 divine profit for the Amulet crafts today. 5 positive? Sometimes that's how it goes, man. I just take the win. Take the win. That's a really nice ring for somebody that wants to do, oh, what's it called? A Wrathpith version. If they want to stay life-based and just go giga damage, cap their chaos res. For me doing Mjolnir? I mean, if you're CI, then it's like kind of whatever, but not kind of whatever. I mean, a 3 stat's a 3 stat. Don't get me wrong. 3 stats are just, you know, just freaking good, right? How do you solve Warcry uptime? We have the Battle Cry, Duration Anoint, and you use the Warp Tattoo. It is not going to have uptime during maps because the mercenary has it doesn't the AI doesn't know to use the Warcry outside of like a unique mob. So it won't be activating the Warcry during maps, but during bosses it should be basically 100% uptime. My actual flog, I appreciate the sub. Zudron, did you know bowhead whales can live more than 200 years? If a baby bowhead whale is born right now, it might see the end of this amulet crafting before its last breath. Does not take that long, guys. Yes, right now we're getting pretty screwed, okay? It's taking longer than it should. We should have finished this one like 15 minutes ago, but like it's 200 years? You know how long that is? How long is that in football seasons? I don't speak football seasons. About 1 Simplex. My hand is cramping. Should have bought an Omen.
I can't believe you tried to do a vigilance without an omen. That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy talk. After Crucible League, when we got the gift of omens, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Omens are like 30 divs though. You know how many chance orbs you need to chance Emperor's Vigilance? You know there were people that spent over 40, 50,000 orbs trying to chance that shield back in Crucible League? It's not a good time. Isn't Emperor's Vigilance like a T2? Lance doesn't know. He never did it. Listen here, you little rat. I did my time. I decided it wasn't worth it. Okay. You're probably just jealous of my willpower to say this isn't worth it. Okay, because you stuck to it and you burned even more currency and even more of your wrist health. It's okay. It's okay. You can admit it. This is a safe space to admit the truth of the situation. Reservation Crusader. Interesting. Interesting. Can you auto-click the bench? You couldn't back in Crucible League. It's much nicer now in terms of like being not Giga Pain because you can just scroll wheel it. But back in the day, there was no scroll wheel. It was 4 separate manual clicks for every one chance orb where you had to move your mouse to and from the chance orb, the scour orb, and the item. My word, was it the worst. Don't we have an emote that like animates it? Yeah, this. Look at this. Look how disgusting that looks. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. A precursors with 10% increased accuracy per frenzy and a Calandra ring. Will that work? Yep. Calandras work with unique items. Alright. I'm way overdue. I declare I hit soon. It's been far too long, right? We've been here, we've been doing our time. It's time that we get let out, okay? It's time we get to go on to the body armor craft. Who's with me? Is this 30D Omen like the Hinakora's Lock of Chancing? Okay. Locks are not guaranteed, okay? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you guys. Locks guarantee nothing, okay? There is no guarantee with locks, guys. Just because you click a lock, just because you spend 80 divines, does not mean you get what you want to occur. Wasn't this amulet supposed to be a speed run? Yeah, it turns out this amulet was a long run, okay? It was a bad sign when we ran out of beasts, okay? The running out of beasts was a bad omen. This amulet has turned into a long run. It's a good thing we didn't start counting, because I'd be kind of tilted right now. We're probably like 40 deep or something stupid. It's a good thing we didn't start counting. Because if I had... Oh my... I'd not be happy about the amount of times we've clicked so far. Does the yellow beast matter? Nope. Yellow beast level does not matter. Technically, like if you're doing like Ferric Lynx Alpha or Ferric Wolf Alpha or Krachik Maws, those things, the level of those beasts matter for those Exalt Slams. But for something like a Beast Lock, the actual craft itself is entirely separate of the beast recipe. I went to the shower and you're stuck on the money-losing slot machine. That's an interesting way to frame one of the most profitable, consistent crafts of the past year. Since they added Morgans. I'm glad you think it's that way, though. Less competition for me. Haven't you already made 200 divines? Yup. Fine, time to swap the jeweler rogue market to, no, the rogue markers I kept accidentally clicking, guys. I kept accidentally clicking the rogue markers. No, it's really good when people think that this is a slot machine. Please keep thinking that. That is very, very beneficial. Maybe that means I should charge more for the amulets, right? Because it's so RNG, right? It's so hard to do these amulets. We should maybe raise the margins a little bit more. It definitely is not reliable or consistent in any way, shape, or form. We should, everybody crafting amulets, I'd say we all raise the price by at least 20 divines. This man in chat makes a good point. These amulets are just complete casino. I'm looking for a fun farm. Rogue Exiles. Rogue Exiles were pretty good in Settlers. I don't know if they nerfed them or anything. They might have nerfed them. I have no idea. Agreed. Yeah, we just all collectively raise our prices a little bit. Nerfed by half. Nerfed, but still good. Okay. There you go. Is somebody passing Steve? Digo? That's probably just Steve, but renamed, right? I highly doubt somebody's actually racing Steve. Let's go to the ladder depth. This isn't correct, right? Only goes up to 6,000. I think this was Steve, right? Private profiles. Steve has it privated. Okay. Privating profiles. That's kind of weird. Why is he privating his profile? Simon's not Steve? Okay. He's privating for whatever reason, I guess. Fair enough. So Steve just changing his name a lot, I guess. You know why, Nuke World? Please tell me why. Gotta hide the build I'm playing. I don't know, I just think that's a weird reason. I can kind of get it for like let's say that Glad really likes his build. He thinks he has a competitive advantage doing void maps or whatever it is, right? That I can maybe understand, right? I don't quite get that reasoning for Steve because I don't think anyone's even trying to compete with him for delving. Hey, Crazy Sleep, appreciate the sub, man. Hawks? My word. That's a hot belt. How many essences? You essence that? You essence that, I think. This took me 2,000 chance orbs? Oh, chaos orbs. An old 200 strike like 2 times? Oh no. Settling on T4, disparage. but after 2K, I get it. Dude, he's gonna be cooking, man. I have to resell to get more currency. The ES number must grow, but so does the cost. How much ES do you guys think Pox is gonna get to? When by the time he gets to level 100? $51K? 51K is insane. You need really good. You need like mirror tier gear for 51. I don't think he's getting to 51. He'd have to really push it to get to 51. 30 maybe? I think he'll be I'm gonna bet on 30-35 range. 30-35 range is pretty good gear. It'd be easy for Pox. 51K? I don't think there's a single 51K Garf character on League yet, is there? Yeah, there's a 46K one so far and a 45K one. What do you think of Auto Crafter being added? Auto Crafter. I have no idea what that is. You select outcomes and you do in trade site and it rolls until it hits one. Sounds like TOS. No way they're adding something like that? No. Adding something where the robot plays the game for you. Press X to doubt. How much ES did you have in Pox League? Probably around 40K. I can't remember 100%. I think it was around 40K though. Will you craft the Giga Shield for this? I haven't decided on the shield yet. I think if we go void maps, we should probably go recover on block. Like, part of me wants to do a synth shield, but recover on block's just so insane for survivability. Aegis? No, not Aegis. Even on an armor stacker like this, I think I'd rather have a rare. Would you consider Sushi shield? Does Sushi have a recover on block shield? Is ES on block not a synth implicit? No, it's not. There's life on block. There is no ES on block synth implicit. Sushi's has, but it has no block chance. Reservation efficiency.
I think I would probably still rather have like what we did on the high row. I think I'd rather have the 350 plus suppress, and then the 42 block chance or whatever, 43 block chance. I don't know. I don't like. So the pure ES would be better for the crit multi and the crit chance, but it loses the easy tag in for suppress, right? It loses the easy tag in for suppress. Oh no, they settled on T3? That's brutal. I think I heard somebody did like double T1 with crafted flat, which gets you to 350, 340. Settling T3 on the lock's really unfortunate because this is so close to being right. But yeah, I mean, is it really that close though? It's freaking 50, 60 locks or whatever, right? T3 is a pretty big bummer though. Is Savalin a T0? Basically. Not technically, but effectively its rarity or difficulty to acquire is, I think, associatable with a T0. It's similar to the idea of dropping like a Nimbus or a Progenesis or any of those 1 in 50 boss drops. It's like that. The boss is rare. It has a very low likelihood to drop from the boss. It's a targeted location that you can seek out and force, but it's gonna take you a really long time to find one. Tiers only apply to technically, like when you're talking about rarity tiers, it's not that, but in terms of like how rare is this, how hard is it to acquire, it's a similar idea. Very rare, unique, very limited drop condition. Is it 1 in 50? Stuff like Progen and Nimbus are 1 in 50s. As for Savalin, I've heard 1 in 20 to, I don't know, maybe 1 in 20. The thing is, the crater or whatever is pretty freaking rare. So you have to factor in that level of like difficulty of getting the fight. Takes a lot of freaking maps. More than that, how much? What do you think it is? I'm just going off random numbers I've heard people say. I have no idea how rare it actually is. The guy who did 160 creators had 3 drops, so it might be a 1 in 50. 1 in, 3 out of 160 sounds like a 1 in 50, right? Hunger, you think it's a 1 in 40? That could make sense. It's 1 in 42. Okay, you guys, I mean, you guys kind of just making up numbers now, aren't you? I've over 1 in 45. Let's just say 1 in 50 and call it a day. It's rare, okay? If you drop it, you got lucky. I would say anywhere from 3 to 10%. That sounds very high. You think it could be a 1 in 10? Nah, man. Just based on the 3 out of 160 guy, that sounds not real. I heard 3% from SSF boys. The old SSFers. I think it's the usual 2%. That's what I think. I feel like they're usually pretty consistent about making drops like a consistent round number. I think I'm 1 in 50 gang on this. Big Daddy's getting one shot in Valdos with 30 mirror? Well, that's because he's not invested into defense like at all. He's a full DPS build, right? $30 mirrors doesn't make you tanky if you invest all those 30 mirrors into offense and no defense. Big Daddy seems like a chill guy. I was checking out his I saw his video pop up today where he was showcasing doing a quad ghost and feared. He seems like a chill dude. I've not seen much of his content because usually it's just you guys are telling me like, oh, Big Daddy's doing an armor stack, and I was like, I have no idea. But I was watching his video today a little bit before I started streaming. I was like, I like this guy. He does DPS check Valdos? Yeah, DPS check Valdos you need to have insane damage for. Like the blasted monolith, the freaking remote lair. The DPS check Valdos, you need like multi-billion DPS. Like those things are like, they have the time trial ones. Those ones are hard DPS checks. You want to ask if you have him? I'm not gonna ask him for it. He probably has currency with wants to spend it on something. Also, I don't want to hand out. Do you think there's a Void Faldo farmer that goes huge on Merc? Absolutely. Merc gets around the most difficult mod in all of Valdo maps. The 90% less mod that forces you to unequip an item, which then makes you lose tank and damage. It completely bypasses that. It also gets around a lot of other mods too. So a Merc specialized build has some pretty good potential, I think. For Valdo farmer. It's also bugged and takes 0 damage with Soul Eater stacks. I did see Sushi experimenting with the Soul Eater gloves. That was pretty hilarious. That it just gets the stacks and then just doesn't take damage afterwards. Merc doesn't void? True. If you invest Giga into your Merc and you have a more cheap skeleton of a support character, pretty easy to, much easier to rebuild after you die to something, right? This is not going well at all. I don't know how many we're deep, but this is rough. We might have found our way into a way to lose money on the craft. The casino guy was right. Is Rutu doing a Merc Orobot? I think so. I don't know if he's specializing it for Valdo maps or not, but he is doing a Merc Orobot. I don't know if he's still playing that or if he's starting a new build. I have no idea. Just hit it. I'm trying, man. RNG is not on our side right now.
Got a mirror wand for it? That is hilarious. A mirror wand for the Merc. Yeah, we're gonna see some cracked out Merc gear by the end of this league. Mirror items every slot. Just the most jacked Mercs imaginable. Absolutely cracked as can be. Maybe we'll get a clip of somebody who has like an insane Merc and they accidentally swap them out. And all the gear. All the gear goes with it. Jacked and cracked, give him the chest. Yep, maybe. Make an instack Merc. Somebody's gonna do an endgame build of the Merc. Oh, like an endgame project? Probably. It is a pretty fun thing to theory craft and make something around for sure. I'm surprised there haven't been that many bugs. I mean, there's been a few, right? There's been a few. Like the synth item chance orb. Colonna ring you have to swap on and off to get it to like register. There's been a few different things, right? Abyss sockets. Freedom! I get to stop! Let's freaking go! Get me out of here. Click, click. Int, attribute, int. Done. Minus 100D, I think we still made profit. That one was close. That one was close to a loss, but I think we still made profit. The amulet goes for, survey says, 525. Did the whale that could live 200 years survive? Probably. Okay, the whale's fine, guys. The whale is fine. Whale is fine. Do the increased price? Sorry, guys. We all know that's a meme, right? Okay, because it is a reliable craft, and I'm just trying to make a sale, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to get by, you understand? It's just business, right? It's just business. Go buy some Eldritch Exalts. I'm gonna go for 524.9. Oh no. The 524.9. Please don't do me like that. Eldritch Chaos. Check the on trade price. Okay. Hopefully this goes better than it did last time we did them. Last time was not so pretty. this way. We'll buy some Eldritch Holes. All right. Let's get out the chest and let's hope this goes better than the last time. The crafting method is intimidating. How many bases do I need to start? You chaos spam for them? You could do chaos spam or harvest reforge for them. And how many bases do you need? I would say enough to give you 5 to 7 unique outcomes. So set up some bases, see how many unique outcomes you get. Let that kind of be your guideline, so to speak. How much? Dad. Not your dad? No fee. You are my dad. Don't make me get the belt. Not your dad, okay? Alright. You would like this? Crack and Jack, confirm. Calling. It's a joke, guys. Relax. Also, I'm not that guy's dad, okay? Enjoy your Crack and Jacket, sir. Enjoy. Lance beats his kids with a belt. Confirm that. No, shut up. That is most certainly not confirmed. Okay, shut up. It's a joke. Okay, relax, guys. It was a joke. It's all just pipe down. Okay. And I'll save. Hey, guys, I know we just bought a bunch of Eldritch currency, but what if we just finish literally right now? What do you guys think? I know we spent currency buying all this Eldritch currency. What if we just hit right now? 110. Save it. 110. Save it. $110? No. What is this? You should lock it when it's double T1 though. No, guys, mathematically that plan did not check out and you all know it. You just refuse to admit it. Refuse to admit the facts. Oops. Why did you roll over that T1? It wasn't T1, Nuke World. T1 is 101 to 110. 80, 89, 90 to 100 is T2. This is T1. And this is a second T1. Right after I null save. And second T1. Right after I null save one more time. I am dead inside. This is what you get for rolling over yesterday. You guys can keep making fun of me all you want, okay? But that was the correct economic decision. We did get screwed by RNG. It is what it is. I would have locked if we won the first null save. We did not. Oh my. Ugh. I saw the 100 flat, and for just a brief moment there, I was hopeful. I believed. +1 amulet sale. TY and good luck. Is the reason you keep moving the item in and out? So that way I don't have to drag the orb. I mean, I could keep it here and then I have to go like this, you know, I have to mouse back and forth. So I'm annulling whenever I hit any bad tier of ES, flat, or percent, because if I slam, I want the slam to have a chance to hit T1 flat or T1 percent. So I null whenever I hit one of those flats, if it's a single annul. So that way the slam can have the chance to hit them. So like right here, flat ES, I null that off. Block life, slam, it has a chance to hit both T1 flat or T1 percent. If it's already just 2 mods, then I'll just chaos. They sell that quickly? They do. They have a very high demand. It ones, yeah, it ones definitely have a higher demand than strength ones. That's the reason they're even remotely closing price. I had a 2-mod Warlord Amulet that generated damage per int, but a similar 2-mod Crusader, which pulled percent int, generated flat mana. I think I could do to go next. Sometimes that happens. You could try a lot more combinations and try to look for the combination that pulls the correct mod and generates the correct mod, but sometimes it just doesn't work. I had that happen, I think, today even, where it generated damage per int on the Warlord side, but the Crusader side, I didn't have a 2-mod base that worked to generate the same outcome. Sometimes it's worth trying to create a bunch of bases to try to fish for the good result, but you could also just spend a bunch of time and get nowhere. So you have to weigh your willingness to do that or to go down that road. I must be pretty broken by this craft. I saw T1ES pop up and I didn't even get excited. I just saw it there and I just thought, probably gonna get deleted before it hits anything. Financially right decision, lose 2 days. It's not just lose. I could lose 5 days if I went with the lock route. Stuff can end up costing you a lot of time regardless. And those locks could have costed us a fortune. I have no regrets about the decision I made yesterday. The locks would save you time and money. I don't think you guys realize how many locks it could have cost me to finish from where I was. Just hitting the unveil could have cost 10, 20 locks. That's a lot of freaking time investment in currency generation, okay? Those hypothetical locks are terrible? Well, I mean, this is what it is, dude. Very easily, you could spend the lock and make absolutely no progress. Whoops. There goes another T1ES. Another T1ES to the slaughter. Although they hand you, so just you can not spend a lock and also make no progress? Well, I did make progress, though. I got focus with the crit reduction mod. What you mean? That is progress. And I'm still financially closer to hitting than I am with the locks. With double the T1ES and no focus mod. The average cost of finishing from where I am is still less. I like how you guys like to tell me how you guys want me to do the craft when it's not your currency on the line. You guys got a lot of opinions for the people who didn't have to farm the currency. Wasn't it bogged? This was not bogged, Dogger mod. Confirm. You want to mirror this chest? Alright. Enjoy the chest, good sir. You devolved out the vines? I already put that back. What do you think this is? This stack in this separate tab. Let me get this straight. I make a mirror tier chest with my own currency, don't demand a fee, and that's bogged. What happens when a person makes a mirror tier item and they charge 60, 70, 80, 100 divines a fee? Are they bogging their currency too? Because this number could be a hell of a lot higher than this if I just said, oh, it's a fee now. So don't give me that crap. This chest has been mirrored over 70 times. I don't need to deal with idiots telling me it's bogged because I'm getting on average a 10D tip. You could charge a hell of a fee? It's freaking... I'm not charging a fee. I don't want to get told I'm getting bogged because somebody gives me 10D tip after I spent over 2,000 divines making the chest. And I've made a grand total of 600D back. I don't want to get that crap. Is it the same chest from yesterday? Yep. We're trying to finish it.
Oh.
I wasn't even trying to taunt. No, you were just accusing me of bogging my currency when I didn't. Not a taunt. not a taunt. It's a statement of fact. It's not a statement of fact. It's just freaking wrong. It's just lying. Would the lock still be more expensive? Way more expensive. Locks would be way more expensive than what I just did. For people who can't do math, the locks would be cheaper. They would absolutely be more expensive on average. Ah, sweet freedom. All locks do is increase efficiency. There are scenarios where locks are legitimately not only more efficient, but also more cost efficient too. Not just like time. This craft was not freaking one of them. Like doing double prefix is annoying, but it's not where you spend locks, where you're YOLOing a Veiled Exalt, where sometimes you miss the Veiled Exalt 50-50. Sometimes you end up in the situation where you have to do annul to remove it and then go again. Like every time you miss the unveil. Like the average cost of doing the double prefix is like 200 to 300 divines. The amount of locks it would take to hit the fortify from the position I was in was gonna be, it could easily be 10 to 30. Now the annoying part, what if I just hit? Nope. How much are tailoring orbs? Tailoring orbs have gotten more expensive. I'm just gonna get 8% defense and I'm gonna do other items. I'm just gonna get 8% defense. 1074. That'll do for right now. I want to actually play the character today. What are the next ones? 15%? No. I am not getting baited into it. We need to get other items. We need to fix our character's gearing. No, I am not getting baited into a dark situation. No. Do it? No. Nope. Nah, I'm not doing it. Implicits will do. Implicits will do. Okay, so implicits we want non-curse aura and grace. There's non-curse aura. Now we need to get some conflicts.
What have you got for me?
Divine the prefixes. We'll divine the prefixes when we do the tailoring orb. There's just other gear pieces we need to make, and I'm trying not to accrue additional expense. Oh, no, no, no. Soap 7's enough. Okay. See how we do. All right. Good. Not good. All right. We're at exquisite. Let's see how we finish. All right. Conflict, we are done with. Now for hitting grace. I was really lucky on the conflicts. Discipline. Wrath.
Hello.
Purity. Purity. Spell block. I'm gonna do Settle Grace. I'm gonna do Settle Grace for... we're gonna do Settle Grace. We'll go non-Settle Grace later, okay? We'll go non-Settle Grace later. There's other things we have to make and craft, okay? We're gonna do Settle Grace for now, guys. 14 for 10D. We're just gonna do a little bit of Settle Grace. Smart but weak decision. Listen, we gotta financially protect, okay? Also, we're saving time, okay? It's a dual benefit. Dual benefit. Fire. Pride. Is it cheaper to use locks to settle? Is it cheaper to use locks to... No. Uh-oh. $19 left in the stash. Tell you what, I am glad I did not do exceptionals. I'm glad we're doing non-exceptionals right now, because that was like 100, right? How much cheaper are the grands? 50 to 1 divine. Maybe I could get 60. Now it's ramped. No, I don't trust that at all. Now it's ramped. Is that the key? All right, maybe it was ramped. All right, we're done though. We're done. We're done. We walk away. We walk away. Wasted the ramp. Oh, relax, guys. Relax. Okay, we will redo it later when we have more money to blow. But we need to make sure we can get our other items done. Okay, we need to make sure we can get our other items done, guys. We did not waste the ramp. It's not wasted ramp, guys. It's not wasted ramp. Wow. Wow. These things got expensive. Right. Any ritual farmers in chat?
Oh.
Stop bringing people over to my farm. Listen, it's for the greater good of society. Okay, we need to get those prices lower. Oh no no no!
Hello, hello, hello.
Ha! Ha! Yes! Yes! Great. This is so good. Please. I love 50% chance. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we'll stop there. We'll stop there. That's enough for me to use the current links I have, even though they're not necessarily maybe the best. Although, I had Awaken added lightning instead of what I currently have. That way when we don't have smite up, we still have damage. I think that's better than crit damage right now. I think.
Make up your mind.
Beating Steve? That is Steve. He just changed his name. 623 for 90. Yep. I don't think a lot of people are using Awaken Add Lightning. I think right now with my current aura effect, this is a good support. I'm guessing. It's a good support for my current aura effect. Later on, it's probably not going to be good once we scale up Smite more, but for the time being, I think it's a good use. Nice stream, by the way. Thanks, man. The difference the chest makes? It won't make much right now because we don't have fire res and stuff. It'll give us a bit of ES. But it'll make a big difference once we start getting fire res and we do the focus and stuff, but let's get it linked. It'll make a bit of difference, right? We have better aura effect. We technically have some fire res. Not really though. We're gonna swap on a ruby flask. We need to fix some stuff. Maximum possible links. I'm gonna do a tree change and stuff. I think the next thing we do is we do our Merc's helical though. I think that's the next thing we do. Alright. This won't change our armor too much right now. We are at, with the mercenary, we are at how much armor? With Mercenary, we're at 560k. I don't think it'll change too much of that, but let's see. That's our old chest for sale. With our new chest, 580k. Yeah, it's not gonna change much right now. That's just like a little bit of aura effect. It will change stuff when we get when we actually start like getting fire res, because it's overcap fire res. Right now our character has what, 11 overcap fire res because we haven't invested into it at all. And we bricked our cold res, but that's okay. We'll fix our cold res with other pieces. All right. Let's grab ourselves. I think it's time to do helical craft. For our mercenary. And then we'll do the determ ring to go with it. Let's see, how much is a non-mirrored base? Dexterity brick, 40 divines. Let's do the dexterity one. See if this goes positive or negative. If it goes negative, our Massacre Tribunal with our dude is not going to do much. But if it goes positive, we can use it, right? Oh, it's 79. Shoot, I don't think I can actually do that. My bad. Didn't realize it was 79. I need to do 84 to get T1 res, don't I? I can't essence T1 res, can I? I don't think an essence mod can hit that. Is that Pox clip? What's the Pox clip? 21k? Is he getting out girthed here? That's some good AoE. That's some good AoE. That is some good AoE. Do you see what Jung's abusing? Nah, what's Jung building into now? $84. Yeah, we can't essence that. Immortality with Infamous Bastion. What's the Bastion ability? Pee-wee, Wiki, Mercenaries. Bastion has an ability for immortality. Journeyman, Mercurial Carnage. Let's find Bastion. Impenetrable. Which buff? What's the skill? Want me to write gesture? Scroll down. Alright, we'll look at it. Hold on. Let's mirror the chest real quick. All right, Bastion. His ability for impenetrable creates an impenetrable barrier around ally target, briefly making them completely invulnerable. Cooldown of 30 seconds. Base duration 30 seconds. So is he putting like a bunch of CDR gear on his Bastion and then getting a bunch of duration on his own character? You have a clip? Did he not die from drowning orbs? So it could survive drowning orbs. That is freaking hilarious. So yeah, he has Giga duration on temp chains and obviously warp tattoo, right? Or warp rune graft. Could finally run drowning orb map mod. Yep. That's freaking funny. I didn't even know it had this ability. That's crazy. 30-second cooldown. So you can get it to 12 seconds just with duration scaling. If he has any duration sports, you can get it longer, and then if you give him CDR gear. So it's obviously they didn't learn from freaking the Val whatchamacallit ability where you need to add the cooldown starts only after the ability ends type of thing. You have to wait 20 seconds for the Merc to cast it, though, at the start of the map. Oh, that sounds so annoying. But does he just know to auto cast it on cooldown? Val Mortal Claw, yeah, they did not. They forgot. They forgot, man. I always thought Drowning Orb was just you die, not an actual amount of damage. I think it is just you die, but this thing, whatever it is, apparently prevents it, which is kind of crazy. One word Valdos? Yeah. No, it gets you around the Valdos entirely, which is kind of crazy. Or it gets you around dying entirely. That's super busted. It survives Delve Darkness too. I mean, yeah, if it's surviving Drowning Orbs, it probably works on anything. Heck, it might even work on the you die after 5 minutes. What if it works on the time fatal after some time? What if it works on that? Ovas, yeah. What if it works on the Ovas mod? That would be so funny. What point is it? Bug abuse? I would call this more of like exploiting a mechanic than bug abuse. This to me is not necessarily this isn't a bug. It's working, I guess, how it's supposed to. They freaking had an oversight where they freaking forgot to make it so the cooldown starts after the ability ends. Is the GG not learning thing? Yeah, this is basically a more Val Immortal Call, stuff like that. It's just they added a mechanic that gives you immortality, and they forgot to do the thing where it's like, oh, this needs to have an end point where you can't just Giga Sustain it. You have 100% uptime? Yeah. He has 100% uptime with the, basically just give the, I'm assuming he's just giving the Merc a bunch of CDR, and then he has self-temp chains, duration scaling, right? Warp Tattoo makes it super freaking easy this league. Because Warp starts you out at base 30%. So it's like really easy to get the quadruple multiplier on base duration on stuff, right? Warp Giga makes it easy. Tattoo, Rune Graft Tattoo, same freaking thing, man. Same freaking thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. Exploit equal non-affix abyss sockets and synth uniques. Get it right? That's bug abuse, I think. I mean, I don't know. You guys can, everyone can have their own definition of what they think bug abuse is or exploiting is versus one or the other. He said tattoos. I'm gonna keep saying tattoos. There's not a thing you guys can do to stop me. I'm gonna continue to say tattoos. All right, we need to make ourselves the helical ring. What's synth unique? Briefly at the start of the league, there was a bug that allowed people to chance orb synth items into uniques. So, for example, people chance orbed probably Mage Bloods to have 18% int, you know, stuff like that. There's probably some of those in the market, would be my guess. I'm surprised more people are using Beacon of Madness with the new reduced debuff duration tools. Beacon of Madness sucks. I don't know. I don't care what way you slice those boots. Those things freaking suck. We could do these all res and then just hope that goes negative too. What's the best way to fracture? Add 3 suffixes. Eldritch Currency. Fracture. If you miss, get a pair with evasion mod and 3 suffixes. Alright. It's time to commit. Let's buy ourselves a base. Why weren't the, if an oversight, why weren't people banned? I think GGG's hella inconsistent, and they're also probably not even looking at PoE1 right now. Like, you know what I mean? I think they're working on, I think they're just working on PoE2 right now. I think we got our 2 patches for the league. Are we lock misting? No. We're not going to be lock misting. What mod should I go for on this? Just absorbing the knowledge. Thank you, man. What'd you make? Ooh. Got the focus version? Hey, GG, dude. GG. Congrats on hitting the focus version. Focus are probably really easy to do with the the strands. You have a much larger weight pool that could roll up into T1, I think. You think this is good to make a mirror craft? No idea. I don't know what the armor stacker's mirror.
And my axe.
Okay, res catalyst acquired. And our girl Lance said he wanted to play the character? Yeah, and part of that is finishing other gear pieces besides just the chest piece. There's more than one item that has to get crafted, my friend. So if we spend forever on one piece, we don't make it. Okay, that's actually kind of insane. I'm going to try to annul save this. If I could get hybrid res and the dex and strength go positive, that'd be so cracked. Never mind. Dream's dead. What's this say? Amazing OC. This is Age of Mythology. Fire res T1. Dex. Life. Mana regen. Can we annul save here? Dex is gone. I want the Dex to stay because Dex gives us crit multi. So if Dex goes positive on top of like big negative lightning res, we're having a pretty good time, I think. Now, I could completely destroy the chaos res if I unveil. Part of me wants to unveil here because I give him min endurance, or I could give him hybrid strength and int. Then I have to do a veiled exalt, and those are really expensive. I think we block. Nope. Well, like, when I finish, sure. Let's see what you got, man. What did you manage to complete? Happy about this budget helm for my KB character. 5, 50, 40 ints, 20 quality, ints, fire res, double res. Yeah. Get yourself some implicits, man. That looks good. So not too shabby. Regen T3. We can do better than T3, right? And on kill. And dead. How much did the chest cost? Quite a bit, but not as much as it would have costed if we did locks. Also, technically it's not finished. We still need to do a better enchant, and we need to do non-subtle grace, but otherwise, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Lance, it happened? Hey, you got a mirror. Congrats, man. Perfect Archmage wand. When I used the Veiled Chaos and I annulled because I didn't get the mod I was looking for. And then I realized, wait, you're saying you rolled like an ideal mod, but you didn't realize it was an ideal mod for another build, essentially? Lock would have been first try. There's no guarantee lock would have been first try, guys. At some point, you have to stop coping, guys. At some point, you have to stop coping. Excuse me. I hit T1 crit multi on the first reforge. Not bad at all. Now missed it for +8 and 170 crit multi. Think about it. How do you see the Mercs attributes? You check the stats page. There you will find the answers you are looking for. T2, not good enough. If that was T2 strength, I would think about it. I would think about it if it was T2 strength. Is chances to heal double damage while focus important? It's good. It'll pair nicely with the max fortify when focus, because it'll be overlapping buffs where you're just gonna have a giga damage boost. Okay, can I save one more mod? I can. Ooh. Int block. That cannot stay. Get another chance. Cast speed, no thank you. Dead. What do you prefer in this game? Crafting or killing monsters? Killing monsters, not a serious question though, is it? Just one of those people that likes to give me crap when I'm working on gear, because it's a required part of making a character. Required is subjective. It's required if the gear you need does not exist. Just go around and play with a character that's non-functional based on an idea that requires a specific piece that needs to be crafted. Go, ooh, this is great. This is like kind of nice. If I can, I need a T1 res roll. Could maybe send it with attributes. I don't know if that really makes sense, but we could send it with attributes and see what happens. We need to hit another res roll. Nope. Is it worth or not? What do you think? Double damage while focus is good. Depends if you want to press a button. If you want to press a button, power to you. If you don't want to press a button, understandable. Challenge run where you can run with just gear off ground. You're just talking about a League Star or an SSF reset. It's nothing freaking new. Focus is good for burst windows. Yeah. Specifically with this character, it would have a it would have kind of a doubled effect because the double damage would be a multiplier with the 10 max fortify, which is another multiplier. So it has higher value with a character like this because we're already going the chess mod because the chess mod's super efficient. Let me pretend that all 3 res are going to go negative the same way. Let me pretend, okay? Oh. We're trying to hit on the ring. So we're reflecting this for our Merc. I'm trying to hit very high negative lightning res. But on top of that, I'm trying to hit the upside of like, okay, if I want lightning res to go negative, and I'm going to have a hybrid benchcraft as well to go negative, I'm going to try to get 2 resistances going negative at once to try to cover most of my negative res with 1 ring. The thought process is that if I do that, the other stats are going to be going positive, right? So potentially we could add extra decks under our Merc so that way he gives us more crit multi, or if we get recoup, regen, other stats. So right now I'm trying to make a 3-stat ring with a benchcraft. So every time I hit like T1 res or T1 strength, one of the useful second or third stats, then I'll do that. I'll try to a null save and I'll slam. And then if I don't hit a 3rd mod, then I go to a null save. That is what I'm attempting to do right now. Okay, so like this is a good example. All right, so this is a 1 in 10 scenario. I probably shouldn't attempt this, but I think I will, just because it would be insane negative res. It would be insane negative res that I'm going to need to fix. But if that goes negative, we definitely can cap our Merc's negative res with 1 item. Locks? No, you don't lock this. Do not lock this. All right, we're going to do a divine because we need to get the 14. We can divine the other stuff with harvest. $14. Dex is really low rolled. I'll do 1 more for the Dex. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Mistakes were made. Alright, no more divining. No more divining. Alright, there we go. So if we get the 3-stat here, it will be omega negative lightning res. Chat in their locks, they will never let it go. Stoppable. 24 divines. Here goes. You guys want to bet on it? Do you want to bet if we get the triple negative? It's a 1 in 10. If this goes negative, it'll be like well over negative 200 res. Well, it depends on the multiplier, right? Depends on the multiplier. With a low multiplier, it's like negative 200 res. With a high multiplier, it's like negative 300. I'll let you guys bet on it. Prediction says, do we hit triple negative res? I'm gonna maybe have some regrets later on when I have to fix my fire and cold res, but if I fix the negative res with one ring, which means I get to go D-term ring on the other ring, I'm gonna be pretty dang happy about it. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. I'm gonna top off my water. If this goes negative, it could easily be almost negative 300 res. I'm gonna get some water. Don't you need negative 200? So we're using Defiance. Defiance has lightning res, and the Merc has base res. So we need to counter that. So that's, and I want to do it with like one ring, ideally. I'll be right back. I have returned. How does the new character look? Doomed. What? What do you mean doomed? I'll show you doomed. Time to banish that guy. Mobs literally had to come to his hideout to get him level 80. Oh, relax. All right. Say hello to a new minus 300 lightning res ring. Clean, easy minus 300. No way. Not a good multiplier. Not a good multiplier, but we hit. Very, very bad multiplier, but we did hit. We hit. I think that is literally the lowest multiplier. I think it's a 1.5. It's still minus 200 res though. We literally hit the lowest possible multiplier, and it's still minus 200 res. No, it isn't. It's 199. Oh, you're so fun at parties. Oh, you're so... No. Oh, yeah. 199 specifically, guys. Afraid, shut up! It is one... Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's a believer win, okay? Do we hit the triple negative res? Yes. Yes, we do. We do hit the triple negative res. With the lowest multiplier pop, dude. Come on, man. That could have been like negative 300. What is this? We got robbed. But now we can go for the
Make up your mind.
now we can do our determ ring, and then we can take kilometers off, and then we don't have to deal with the kilometers bugging out. We are gonna have to fix our Mercs res though. We are gonna have to fix our Mercs res situation.
Need something?
Yeah, this isn't right. It has the res bricked from the as if they had the kilometers on. Just use the other reflected ring to fix the res. Oh, we just have it perfectly balance out.
Do what you must. Fair enough.
All right. So with the other ring, which has determ aura effect, we need to get fire and cold res. We could get res on the sovereignty gloves too, theoretically. Why is that 12D? Because it's 2 open prefixes. 2 open prefixes. This is pretty good. I actually don't know how much I paid for this. That might be like a decent ring, actually. I don't know how much this will sell for. Res minus dex. Who would ever use a ring like this? Probably not many people, right? We'll put that in the brick pile. I don't think people are gonna buy that based on the res and the minus dex. That's, who needs plus 200 lightning res? Probably not many people. An anti-dex stacker. You know who could use this? I was just like, you could use the breach chest mod. The breach chest mod. Just list it. You think somebody will buy it? Ain't no way. I'll list it for 50. Ain't no way anybody buys it though. Supreme Ostentation build? Yeah, Supreme. You know, that's a good point. Supreme Ostentation build. Maybe they really need to fix the res. Maybe they had another ring that had bad negative lighting res. Good Merc ring? Ooh, that is fair. Yeah, if you're trying to fix your Merc's res.
But you're not a Doriani merc? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's probably not gonna sell. We'll probably end up vendor recipeing it. Okay, now for... Let's go over here. Term aura effect, ring, implicits, 2. Item level are these? 83, 83. Non-unique, corrupted, no. Plot strength is better than what we currently have. Lightning res, definitely not. This guy responds to our trade. This guy's selling. If not, we'll go to another guy. Alright. I see one that can help fix our res situation. This can help us fix the res situation, guys. It has 10 cold res implicit. You get tired of Age of Mythology? No. It's the greatest soundtrack ever. Why would I get tired of something like that? Are you crazy? Ban that guy. We let him live. We let him live. When's the AOM stream? Probably never, but maybe. I don't know, maybe sometime. Maybe sometime we'll consider it. Alright, this already has a lot of cold and lightning res. This wouldn't be enough to fix my current res on my dude, would it be? Just out of curiosity.
Hello, hello, hello. Make up your mind. Your call.
Way over on cold, okay. So maybe if I get fire and chaos unveil plus fire res, and then benchcraft. That's probably what it's gotta be. Triple fire to fix the res situation. Best choice to run T70 mods. Mage Blood's at 500D. Frost was pretty good for T17s, running whatever mod you want. But there's probably other builds that can do that too. I mean, I'll just look around. Alright, here. Do no Age of Mythology for a bit. Can I justify just clicking this? How much Veiled Chaos costs? 30 Chaos. Bugman's 18 mirror character could do it? Oh, he doesn't have 18 mirror, guys. He has 500D. He has 500 divines. You have to plan around the situation. What? Just invite me to kick me out? What is this?
Hello.
We'll do this instead, I guess. It's all good if I had a 3 mirror budget POB. The 3 mirror budget POB. Now we're talking. Suffixes? Yeah, maybe this is a cooked way to do this. Maybe this is not the right way. I was thinking to myself, I'll click a couple veiled orbs until I veiled chaos until I hit a T1 res. But I don't know, man. Maybe this isn't really the way. Is the chest complete? Ish. There may have been unprecedented levels of settling, but we don't need to talk about those.
I can't do this just yet.
It's definitely better to do with locks. You are... If I keep hearing locks, I'm going to lose it. I am not going to be happy. You guys are taking me to a dark place, okay? To a dark place. We're Merc survive with Kingmaker. We're gonna be doing a Striker Merc. This Merc is just a placeholder because I haven't found a Striker with determined vitality. I do believe we can make it pretty tanky, but we will see. Not a suffix. This is a suffix, but the suffixes with it are terrible. This is a suffix, but the suffixes with it are terrible. Suffix, but also bad mods.
The first one's is complete.
That does have fire res. I need to annul the attack speed. Nope. I need to annul off the strength. Party Katarina isn't worth anymore. 18 div for Veiled Exalt and 5 div for Syndicate Medallion. That isn't worth or that is worth? Oh, easy. What are we talking about here? 30 Veiled Chaos Orbs. The suffixes are finally done. I'll try not to think about Veiled Chaos right now. Well, I am. Well, congrats on finishing your suffixes, man. I guess I could just even see if we have if we even finish here. Yeah, maybe I should just check every time. This just won't be enough res. It really needs to be high tier res. There's... I mean, we may need to rethink the approach here. This approach is probably just not good. What do you guys think? What's our angle for crafting high tier res plus unveiled fire and chaos? What's the current craft you're trying to do right now? Currently, I am trying to hit I'm trying to get fire res with unveiled fire and chaos with bench crafted fire and cold.
and that should res cap my Merc. Use law. I'm going to no. Do not. My trigger word, guys. I haven't even seen res this entire time of the Fire and Chaos variety.
What have you got for me?
Do I go for more? It's for your Merc? Yes. It's a very specific item I need to fix my Merc's res. There's Fire and Chaos. Alright. We have Fire and Chaos. We have Fire and Chaos. Now, what is our way? What is our way to get good res? Maybe just get lucky. Just get lucky, right? Just slam on good res. That's all we gotta do is just slam on good res. We have Dex and Strength blocked. Imprint Craft. Yes! Oh my word. Yes. That is such the right answer. Holy, thank goodness you said something. I was doing this the worst way. That is so much better than what I'm doing. That is so, oh my. I think if that guy didn't say that. If Dane Dog didn't say that, we were gonna. This is so much better to actually do this. What we were doing was just, oh, it's a disaster compared to this. This is so much better. VIP, I think that's a VIP. Yeah, I think that's a VIP. That's a fantastic solution to our current situation. That just makes it like fan-freaking-tastic. So now we can go for probably T2 res realistically. Maybe T1 res. And we'll go for T1 res. We'll go for T1 res. But this will fix the res. It'll get us D-term. How'd you go about grabbing this for RF Scion? RF Scion is a Recombinator craft for suffixes. Say goodbye to your family. Don't, guys. No, Dane Dog was very helpful just now. Don't threaten him. Okay, don't threaten him. Just have some Knolls, some Exalts. Not good enough res. Fire damage, no. Not good res. A null save. Dead. Oh, this is so much better, though. Can you guys imagine how painful this would have been if we were doing what I was doing and just kept clicking Veiled Chaos Orbs like just a crazy person? Okay, there's T2 res. If I hit this annul, we already have T1 life there. I'm gonna suffix the prefix. If we win this 1 and 3, we stop. It has T1 life right there. Not even triple or implicit? Ah. My hybrid chaos res! Alright, time to go get more yellows. We've hit the out of yellows despair situation. I thought we weren't allowed to backseat and be helpful, only cause you grief. I don't really like it when you guys intentionally just cause me grief. Okay, I gotta be honest, it's not cool. Okay, it's not cool. Discipline, determine, grace, aura effect. My merc only has the term. Listen, if there was a merc that had discipline or grace with the term, then sure, yeah, we could consider going for multi auras, okay, like that. But that's not a thing, guys. That's not a thing. I'm at the point where I'm looking for a merc with better MTX. You don't want to be seen in public with a merc that isn't looking good. He's got the priorities straight. He's got the priorities straight. Do remembrance orbs work on cluster jewels? Do remembrance orbs work on cluster jewels? No, I don't believe so. Wouldn't your determ be way better than Merc's? I could make a better determ than the Merc, but not by as much as you would think. For example, this Merc is going to have, how much aura effect do I have on this Merc right now? I think it's like 120 to 140 aura effect. So I'm leveraging the Merc and is like level 27 determ to save myself reservation space and make it so I don't have to invest as much into aura scaling. One of the biggest issues, I think, is if you have to spread yourself so thin where you only go into aura investment, and that's part of the ways you end up with only having like 7k ES or 10k ES or whatever. But level 84 has a 27 determ, and I can give him like 100 and I'll show you the gear. We have it's like 120, 140 determ aura effect. Like it's fairly sizable. How'd you scale it? Level 84 mercs, that's just like the level of aura they have. That's just, they just have baseline that level aura. My axe. I hope you get Beast Prison Parole soon. I hope so too, man. Would you be able to slot suppress? If we go recover on block suppress shield, then yeah, we could probably do it reasonably. I think the biggest limitation I'm putting on myself is doing shield throw of Trarthus. I think we're going to play regular SST, and then maybe we'll do a shield throw of Trarthus for single target, and we'll see how it feels. Alright, crafting this ring. Castle and crit frost boots. How'd you get int? Imprint craft. We elevated CDR, made it a magic base, and then imprint crafted. Similar to what we're doing for this ring right here with chaos and fire res. Magebane? We could maybe fetch Magebane. We'll see how much all stat we have towards the end of the character when we're putting stuff together. How much armor are you at the moment? Bad. Like 500k. Right now we don't really have a particularly clean setup. I'm just trying to fix some gear pieces, and then we're gonna craft. Then we're gonna redo the tree, change some things around. All right, Regal. Review that guy's build. Whose build? Okay, that can work. If I can annul save T2 res, that probably can work. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. T4, nah. Did you finish the chest yesterday? We finished it today. We finished it today. Is this for the merc? Yes. This is for the merc. Making the merc a determ aura effect ring that will fix his resistances. We just bricked his resistances with the new ring we just made him. Gotta eat the max number of annuls before failing? Yeah. No, the item knows, man. It knows. It knows. Any update to the PvE of the current build? Don't copy what I'm currently doing. The current setup is kind of whatever. Don't necessarily copy it. We're figuring stuff out. Is T3 good enough, guys? Is T3 good enough?
Do what you must. Fair enough.
Nah, not really. Wait. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine on cold. We can res catalyst. Do we need T1 then? We might need T1. Prismatic catalyst? Yeah, we're gonna catalyst it. Right now we're just imprint crafting. Trying to get a T1 res to occur. It's not really working out too well for us, though. Much better than what we were doing, though. Much better than what we were doing, though. This at least has, like, a chance of working. Okay, T2 res. If I annul save, we're going to test T2 res with Catalyst. Nope. Annul did not save. You know, I should catalyst the magic base is what I should do. Let's do one more attempt here and then we'll catalyst the magic base. How are you supposed to clear Valdo map with packs of Restless Dead? It's either clear each pack once or you don't even have to clear the Restless Dead. You just have to make sure you clear the packs that aren't Restless Dead. It's one of those two options. Oh, hey. Well, I guess we're done here. Here's the T1 res. We do a life reforge to try to hit T1 life on the prefix pool, but otherwise we're good. Could I get a free build review in the future? If I'm in a good mood, sure. Remind me of this time, Dane Dog. Remind me of this time. Remind me of when you told me about the imprint craft for the Merc Ring. I should remember, hopefully. If I don't remember, I'm sorry. Alright, T2. That's good enough. That is so good enough. Block mana. Slam. Fizz. Don't think we care about that. Cold and fire. I guess in case I decide I want to recraft some stuff, I'll leave the prefix open in case I decide I want to recraft something. Like I decide there's a prefix I need for the character. I'll leave that option available. Res Catalyst. Yep, Res Catalyst.
Let's fix what's broken. Hello.
Res Catalyst. Trying to hit 20 Fire and Chaos. $18, 19, 18, 19. Okay, 19 with really good life. All right, I'm just gonna stop there. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully, hopefully that's enough. Burn, yeah, that was a bit of a burn. All right, let's see if this fixes. Fire, fire and chaos, life, fire and cold.
Do what you
Currently, res looking pretty terrible. And then we put on this item.
Your call.
Res not so terrible now. So we fixed the resistances, and we have 100 and negative 30, 100, a negative 131. How much fee is for the chest and helmet? Chest, no fee. I don't have a helmet. One off on fire, yeah. And you know what would have been the difference in having that fire res be there is if I divined for 20. Fix the fire res? Guys. Can we be reasonable here? I already spent like 6 divines trying to hit 20. KB Gladiator. Look at this. Another duelist who understands energy shield is best. Power swap res, you can't do that for the hybrid chaos res.
Confirm. You want to Kraken Jack? Confirm. All right. +1 Kraken Jack Enjoyer. All right. Oh, I wanted to check actually. I want to check how much of a difference that made in our armor. And I'll showcase the Determine Aura effect stuff. So 580. And then we'll pull up the Merc gear. So Determine Aura effect, he has 20 from Ring, 10 from Sovereignty Anoint, so that's 30. 60 from Belt, which takes it to 90. 30 between Influence and the Corruption on this Amulet, which takes it to 120. And then 15 from this helmet. So he has 135 Aura effect on Determination. So that's how we're getting a lot of aura effect on this guy is through that stuff. Yeah, so that was a 40k armor upgrade to get the Determine Aura effect on him. Your Merc's gonna need a reduced curse effect for LA weakness map. My Merc's gonna be just fine. Okay, relax. Relax! Okay, let me just do some things.
Do what you must.
Honestly, LA weakness would be good, okay? It'd make him freaking give me more damage. Which is what I need. Alright. What are the other things I need to fix? I need to fix my helmet. I need to fix my tree. We could be lazy about helmet a little bit. Aura effect implicit. Non-curse. Are these out here? Are there that many helmets that have aura effect? Lich's Circlets? 220 divines for a Lich's Circlet that has aura effect, and then every other helmet is just a mirror tier helmet. Uh-huh. Is Firmalus Inferno bait? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, well, we can't theoretically buy this guy's helmet. Buy the 500 ES. I can't. No, I can't. I have. What am I? That's my entire budget. It's a good looking helmet though. It's a good looking helmet though, guys. There's a 507 one. Is this basically the same helmet? Just one's slightly better divined? Yeah, it's the same helmet. One's just slightly better divined. Interesting. Interesting. And this guy made a Benchcraft one. Okay. Would you recommend 17 million or 50 million shipments? I have absolutely no idea. Would you like to see something you like about PoE 2 and PoE 1? I have nothing that readily comes to mind off the top of my head. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but right now I'm just not in that mindset of thinking about it too much right now. Would you say it's a good starting bar for cast on crit Hyro? When you have insane budget and want to go in scaling. Otherwise, I would just stick with the high occultist. Okay. Do I take the time to try to make a better helmet? We could. I think I kind of just don't want to deal with it for right now. Let's deal with other stuff. So I want to do a tree change, a fairly significant one. I'm thinking about dropping all of this. Go outside pathing here. Or inside pathing or whatever you want to say. Go this way. And anoint
Steadfast instead, which would allow us to start expanding this way for passive points. And I think I might let go of the journey tattoos. Fortify nodes. It's 3 fortify. It's a really big commitment passive wise. I'm not convinced it's necessarily worth it. It does give us a wavering stance. It does give us access to journey tattoo. But at the same time, we could just go this way and have int with the attribute conversion jewel. Cut all of this off and then have topside stuff like Zealot's Oath. Because right now we're just doing a placeholder weird thing with Sorrow Divine. It's like inconsistent regen. Like sometimes we're not regenning. It's like, you know, kind of not necessarily ideal. So I think I want to change that. Fertile Mind. I don't already have one of those just sitting in my stash, do I? No, I don't.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Which Pantheons? Ralakash, and you could do Brian King, but we're probably going to swap that. We're going to be changing a lot of things, guys. We're going to be changing a lot of things. Lunaris good? Yep, Lunaris is great. Rip the tattoos. It's okay, they're only life regen tattoos. They're not that good of tattoos, it's fine. Rip max fortify. Is armor or evasion light meaning better? Other than ES? I mean, ES light meaning is just better than both of those. Okay, see? Int. That's pretty solid, right? We didn't even really lose that much ES from dropping all of the journey tattoos. So, I think we were vindicated in our journey tattoo removal. For now, at least, we're vindicated. How much radius? Energy shield, passive, radius. 115 divine commitment. Right here looks like it would be pretty dang good for my character if I put it right there. Angel of 4D be enough for Hyro? Probably not. Do Occultist Elgin Universe with that budget, I would say. Unless you're really good at knowing how to cut costs and craft in scaling gear. All right, how much does this give us if we put it right here?
But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, potentially. That's pretty good. Oh, it hits here too, actually. That's kind of funny. So 14. So it gives 42% ES in this position. Does it hit here? It does not hit here. I just settled on a 2 attribute light meaning. 2 attribute's decent as well. All right. We have a bunch of passives. We're going to change our anoint to be whatever this is. It's 2 golds? Oh, no, no, no. What do you mean 2 golds? Oh, what do you mean 2 golds, actually?
What have you got for me?
Oh, okay, so that's a pretty expensive anoint. No one's doing Blight? I guess not. There are not a lot of Blight enjoyers. We can't do Blight. PC goes boom. Yeah, it is pretty rough on the PC. I think temporarily. I think for a bit I'm gonna play we could play I want to do a regular SST for a bit. So I'm gonna let go of some of the I'm gonna let go of some of the mark effect. We're gonna do regular SST for a bit. That maybe makes sense. Although, we still need to get our Frenzy Gen somewhere. Culling Strike could be where we get it. Am I going to play Tempered by War? I kind of want to play Tempered by War a little bit. We'll go Purity of Elements, Purity of Fire, Discipline. Let go of Tempest, Shield, and Haste for a bit. I think I'll let go of. Don't forget about the offhand attack speed. We'll try not to. We will try not to. Get Veteran Defender on the travel node. We should be fine. Look at clusters real quick. Mods. Large clusters. Is Blood Scent Rage on hit with swords? Axes or swords? Gain 2 rage on hit with axes or swords. I think what way we could get rage on hit. Because our gloves are taken. I don't think we have a good option for right now. It feels so weird with the delay. Yeah, we're gonna play with some regular SST for a bit. Lethal Pride's melee. Yeah, I think it's melee. Tincture.
Tincture work with shield throw? I don't think tincture works with shield throw either. Tincture doesn't work? Yeah. Okay. That's not great. You can get these on the travel nodes, right? Smite the weak. Heavy hitter 1.5. 28 divines. Or we pay 2 to an AFK guy. Small passive lightning. Small passive cold. All right, scratch that. 2 divines it is. It'll help for our overcap. Cars, Res Crab, work on clusters. Yep.
What happened?
What have I done? What have I done? Hopefully I just have enough for a res convert. I do not have enough for a res convert.
What have you got?
Alright, we'll wait for that to go through. Okay, so we have this cluster. It'll save us a couple points. That over here. I have to do these res converts. Fire, lightning. Cold, fire, cold. Huh? What? Just getting robbed. Just getting robbed. That's fine. You have any idea how this will compare? Nope. I'm just winging it, man. I'm just winging it. I have absolutely no idea how this character will turn out or how it will perform. Just winging it. Okay, we can do our Runegraft offhand attack speed while I'm thinking about it, because we need that. Hey, Squeegee, how you doing, man? Hey, Prime BG. Okay. So we have that.
Put some mark effect there. All that good. Okay, bound gloves work well with the current boots. That's fine. I'm gonna drop the instant leech for now. Loses a fortify, but I kind of want to save points a little bit for the time being. I do want to get to Zealot's Oath. Zealot's Oath is a little bit suspect of a distance to go, but... What's Runegraft Orb do? The Runegraft Orb, it, you could put things like this, attack speed on offhand, or bound gloves versus bound gloves have more bonuses, boots have reduced. There's like, look at them. There's different bonuses. You can override masteries. Do you have Zealot's Oath in your flask? Yeah, you guys are right. We could probably wait to do the Zealot's Oath. I just kind of wanted to swap the Zealot's Oath, honestly. I think I do want to swap it. I feel like it hasn't been consistent. I also want to swap out this Diamond Flask for a Ruby, because we're going to do Purity of Fire. Have I clicked Purity of Fire yet? Okay, we clicked Purity of Fire. Get a Bottled Faith is what we'll do. Bottled Faith. Eight Divines. Reduced duration does have a roll range. Let's do this one. 9 Divines here. Pretty good roll. You had a GG Helical for the Merc? Yep. We still don't really have the res fully fixed, but it's looking decent. It's looking decent. We probably need a different roll in Defiance and some other things, but all right, Diamond, Bottled Faith, Diamond's gone. Ruby. Ruby's our new best friend. Do we have a Ruby which has... all res? We do not have a Ruby that has all res.
Hello, hello.
Can you show the helical?
Do what
Here's
you
the
must.
helical. Basically minus 199. Don't say 200. Chat will get mad. Don't say 200, Lance. Stolen valor of 200. Sell on 199. Not even a 2x. It was a 1.5. Dude, if it was a 2x, we would have literally been negative 200. Well, okay. We didn't need a 2x. We needed like a 1.8, I think. We got it. I mean, I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Who am I kidding? We hit a 1 in 10. I can't be mad. Hitting a 1 in 10 is just crazy in of itself. Hitting the 1 out of 10 was very, very, very sick. Jade Flask needs to be Stun Avoid. Wine of Prophet's a good unique flask. Wine of Prophet's good. I'm gonna use Bottled Faith. Wine of Prophet's... I guess I could try Wine of Prophet. No, I'm just gonna use Bottled Faith for right now, though. Bottled Faith is kind of making up for the fact that I kind of just deleted some crit chance by getting rid of my, thing I had before. Is another ruby? Oh, crap! Whoops. Whoops. Should I farm to make money for a weaker build? Depends how much weaker your character is. I don't like doing boss rushing personally. I thought that's a pretty fun thing to do. Is there a reason I did Runegraft? Does that affect focus? It doesn't affect focus, right? It doesn't appear to affect focus. It doesn't have like the blue numbers.
I can't do this just yet.
Smite duration. Oh, yeah, smite duration. No, that makes sense for sure. Focus, I don't think matters for that. I think we're fine there. Is that the same guy I already messaged? No, that's a different guy. All right, sick. Wine of Prophet versus Valdo farming? I mean, maybe it'd be okay for Valdo farming. I have no idea, to be honest. I haven't really played with it. I think it would be a fun flask to use. All right. Also, by the way, we're very far from being anywhere close to Valdo ready. We're just trying to get the character online. Okay, just like trying to fix my reservations and stuff. Don't. Definitely need to get a cluster. Let's go ahead and do... Three passives. Caramel Boil, can't farm Val.
Who's saying 300? Dude, you guys doing the thing where you just make up random numbers that aren't related to the character at all? Doing that again? We doing that? Okay, cool. Cursed tree, it is kind of cursed right now. It is kind of cursed right now. Do I do just another veteran defender for the time being? I think that probably is what I do, is another veteran defender. Precise retaliation. See if that works for us. Passives. I get this where it's on the travel node. Or is it never on the travel node with these? Looks like it's never on the travel node with precise retaliation. Do a different cluster then? Prodigious we could do. Never on the travel node either. You have a new helmet, or is it going to be Krafka time? We probably should make a helmet, a placeholder helmet to use. Realistically, we should probably do that. See if there's any good lightning cluster nodes that would be good for us. Power charge. When you shock a chilled enemy. Do I have any way to inflict a chill? How do you craft an instacker? Simplex? Look up YouTube. Awaken Orb, Beast Lock Science. I have a video on it on YouTube from like about a year ago. Physical clusters have a lot of armor, don't they? Battle hard and plus force multipliers gives percent armor. Craft frost gloves. Look at the frost video. Go over how to craft the gloves in the video. I think we're gonna do... Storm Rider. And then we're gonna have a cast and damage taken with Cold Snap and like Frost Shield and stuff just to proc chills. I'm trying to think of like a good way to proc chills. Is there a focus mod that goes on rings? You know, that's funny. We could do... Well, okay, I already have a helical. I don't want to really do another helical right now, but... Belts? It might be belts. Time to find out if there's any combination that lets this work. Nope. Prismatic then, maybe? Storm Rider? It's kind of crap. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Seller is not online. Oh no. The main thing is we have to figure out a chill proc. The reason we need this is it gives us power charge. We'll try like Cold Snap, we'll try Frost Shield, cast some damage, we'll see if those things seem like they proc it. Skitterbot, Grace Merc? No. Grace we need to run. Grace is important as to be our main aura. We need Merc Determination. Okay, Doriani, first of all, you can't do a Grace Merc. Free from Beast Jail. Congrats on your Instack wand. GG, man. GG. We'll try that for now. 6% ES, 20% conversion. We'll try that for now. Alright, it might be time to make a new helmet. Liches, circlets. I just had 29 strands. Upgrade my hybrid ES from T4 to T1. Ow.
That's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. Can I make a fractured mod work with an essence? Potentially I could. I'd have to keep cleaning the base. Let's not do 28. Let's do 4.5. Try 26. Split no.
Why, hello.
Farming Uber, others, should I be IDing jewels? Depends if you want to gamble. If you want consistent currency, no. If you want to gamble, yes. Oh, shoot, my bad. My bad. I'm thinking about how I'm going to be splitting it into 3 bases. So my brain was like, oh, let me split this into 2 divine, 2 divine, 2 divine. That's not right at all. How do you search for Valdo map buyers when it comes to unique map? How do you search for Valdo map buyers when it comes to buying a unique map? You search just the map reward you're looking for. So go to the trade site, go to the map completion reward, and click I want the thing that gives me the thing. Right here. Map completion reward. Click it. And pick the loot you want.
What's on your mind?
Purity of elements affects your merc. Oh my word, it does. Okay, we can't run purity of elements then. That's a good point. Very good point. In that case, it's like 80 right. Yeah, I know. It'll put Ichimonji on the merc. I don't think I can. Unless I can put Ichimonji on a striker. Just run Supreme Ego. Supreme Ego limits you to 1 aura. Oh, no, it doesn't. We could run Supreme Ego. %40 more mana reservation. How in the hell could I fit that? No, man, that's so brutal reservation-wise. That's way too much reservation space. Smolder Strike can run Ichimonji? Really? Does he have Determ Aura? Oh, freaking guys.
This would brick the whole part where he gives me aura effect. Your aura buffs do not affect allies. Nice try. Nice try. Let me brick my determ bot. Almost had me there. Almost. Nice try, chat. Okay, so this is gonna mean we need more res other places. Which means I need to get veteran defender over here. And I gotta let go of the chill stuff for now, probably. This helmet definitely has to have res on it. Our res is cooked. What are you cooking up? Regrets right now, probably. Well, we'll see. We'll see. He's buying our old minus res ring for the dude. You reduced AoE until purity. Yeah, Yeah, how the hell am I doing that? Keep making his minus lighting high enough. Well, I think, yeah, if we had gotten a good multiplier, then we could almost get away with something like that, but yes, I was determining the increased armor is better than the minus aura effect. We're gonna be able to get negative 200 with one ring, but we'll need a better ring. I'm just not gonna worry about it for right now. We'll recraft a better ring later. I also don't want to deal with having to unsocket and resocket Calandras because apparently it bugs out and stuff.
Oh?
That's slightly unbricked. Purity of fire. Thank you, good sir. It doesn't bug out at all if you put the Calandra on your merc before the people on the rare ring. Don't know why it works that way, but I've had zero issues. Well, either way, I'm not changing it. I want the determining late game. It's just the plan, guys. It's just the plan. It's what we are doing. All level 2s, right? Yep. Please quality amulet up to 20. It's getting annoying. Good. I want you to keep looking at it. Remove it. Nope. It's gonna stay at 17 quality, and it's gonna continue to bother you, and that's what I call a good time. You think this is free? Stop messaging me random stuff. Okay. What does Wrath give us? Wrath's a decent amount of flat. We should probably have that as well. Am I paying extra for 21 that I don't need to? Yes. Yes, I am. Sorry, just realized I don't need qual. You do not need to spend 3 extra divines to get quality on our Wrath. Quality, yeah, it's just not necessary. He's gonna stack Dex in armor. No, we're not stacking Dex. Do Sovereignty Cluster is probably more important than this Crypt Multi right now. What else is it more important than? Frenzy Charge nodes, probably. Say goodbye to this crit wheel for now. Buy 1 Frenzy. Or effects. Okay. My reservation space with this. Is this fine? Is this enough? Okay, technically that's enough right now. Don't look at my lightning and cold res right now, guys. It's a work in progress. How close am I to reserving Tempest Shield? Oh, sweet, it just fits. Okay.
Hail, God.
Change gravel, remove lock. Yep. All right, let's make ourselves a helmet. Let's make ourselves a helmet.
Helmet that will lose us. A bit of res, but make us stronger overall.
Can't do this just yet.
That's probably fine, right?
The first one. I do love the stink of victory.
I swear the song is looping. All right, there. You don't have to listen to Age of Empires now. You can listen to the peaceful sounds of whatever's in my hideout. Does that help you out? Ragarath. Needed. Didn't memory before split? Yeah, we didn't memory before split. Maybe a slight misplay. Maybe just a little bit of a misplay, probably. I was playing a fracture anyways. 30 quality at Lance. Trying to fracture an abyssal socket on this. Maybe that's the play. Wait, no. I need a 4-link somewhere for reservation space. So I could do that in my gloves. And then we can lose faster attacks on shield charge or lose the frost hydrosphere maybe. Does an abyssal socket help me? It does help me, I think. I think it in fact does help me.
Hello, hello.
Alright, let's see if we can annul save these. No. Yes. Yes. Why, good luck. Got a champion player. Got zipping around. Fracture an abyssal socket. Hey, there we go. Abyssal socket fractured. Nice. Easy peasy. That's a good start, right? That's a good start to our situation right now. Alright, I'm going back to Age of Empire music. Screw that one guy. Best upgrade? Don't know. Look at your gear. Figure out what's your worst piece. Make it better.
And my axe.
My ox. Yo, Klondike, man. Appreciate the sub. Hopefully all is going well, Klondike. Like how the music gives me villager anxiety. Hopefully you just didn't forget about a villager doing a boar lure or anything like that. More likely here. Nope. More likely to that. Nope. If I had null save. Killed the hybrid. I should keep going, I should keep going. $489, yes. Is that a settle? Is that a settle, guys? Probably a settle. Not an Auristaker helmet. Listen, we have to work with our current budget, okay? And mirroring an Auristaker helmet is currently not in the budget, okay? We have to make sure our funds last a good amount of time. You know what I mean? People say don't do more likely, it doesn't work. Well, watch and learn. That didn't work. $473 with a pretty bad divine. Is that a settle? T1, T1, T2 minimum. Alright, fine, we'll keep going. Wrong hybrid. Oh, I know it's the wrong hybrid. I know, I'm well aware. 500 plus. I should do at least 500 plus. This is literally a 26 quality helmet. I should do at least 500 plus. That with a perfect divine maybe hits 500, but I don't want it. I don't want a perfectly divine super subtle prefixes. Man, is it you? It is you. Hold. Okay. All I need to do right now. Reforge defense. You guys want me to do a reforge defense? You want me to get a little bit crazy about it? Just slam. I kind of want to do a reforge defense. What the hell is this? Not the suffix defense mod. The danger of the reforged defense. It's OP in this situation. It's not that OP. Unless it is. Watch. T1. You. Oh, come on, man. Really? You're gonna give me recharge rate twice and this time you're gonna fill? You little. Okay, I get to go again. I get to go again. I get to go. One more. One more for the cause. So help me. If it's giving me recharge rate one more time. All right, it just gave me bad percent. Okay, not recharge rate though. It was not recharge rate. Okay, I need to stop. I honestly should stop. Why am I still doing this? Because we're deleting way too much on reforged defenses right now. Oh. Okay. Let's review the tape. We'll review the footage. Okay, we've clicked reforged defense 4 times now. I've lost 8 divines. I've hit recharge rate 3 out of those 4 times. Do I continue to click reforged defense and continue to get thrashed by RNG? Is it worth it? It's ramping? You think so? You think it was just guaranteed? With how many times we've missed so far? All right, we go again. We go again. Chat knows. Chat says it's ramping. Chat says, always trust me, Mr. Lance. Well, let's see if you guys are right. All right, guys. Let's review the footage. We've now lost 10 divines. We've clicked reforged defense 5 times. And we've hit recharge rate 4 times. You can't stop now. You're right, I can't. I don't have a choice. I started down this endless divine burning road. Okay. All we gotta do is hit T1. All we gotta do is hit T1. Oh my, that's... Stop the count. Stop the count. T2 high roll. Stop the count. Yep. That was worth it. 550, baby. 550. That was worth it. Chat was right. Has chat ever led me wrong? The answer is no. Nope. Basically never. Chat knows. I don't know how they always know, but they know. Are we settling here? On T2 high roll? Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. 550? Are you kidding me? That's freaking great. Don't try to tell me that isn't good, okay? That's freaking good, okay? I am stopping there. T2 isn't good enough. Okay, let's see. How much is a 550 abyssal socket helmet worth? Oh, at baseline, it's like 100 and... We're stopping. Screw you guys. We're so stopping. Screw you guys. Think about the sanity save not needing the resonators? Yeah. I see this as an absolute win. And technically I have a bunch of Eldritch currency, so we can try to hit like a decent second suffix real quick. Fake, they all have ints? You don't think I can hit int right now? Honestly, right now I don't really need ints. Is faster start of recharge not something I can block on these? Oh, it's recharge rate. Is that what it is? I guess since I'm just trying to hit one mod, I should just
Every time I don't hit, I should just annul save, right? Yeah, this is the rhythm right here. This is the rhythm. I'm gonna go till I hit T1 res. Maybe T2, maybe T2. I'd also accept T2 in. It's a good amount of settling. Listen, I actually need the res right now, okay? Our current situation, we have a res issue. Just trying to adjust for the current situation at hand. T2 res. T2 res. I think we walk. Master seller, dude. This is the right call. You guys don't want to admit it, but this is probably the right call here. To walk away, you know, to counter lucky stars. Normal exalts hit first tries. Some free tech. I don't trust your free tech at all. All right. Abyssal Jewel. Is that really the closest I'm gonna get? This comes with fire res for 5 divines. If I add in intelligence into the mix. Hmm. The 19 res on top, yeah, it seems solid. I'm also looking at the other stuff as well. All right, maybe we'll do the 5D one, which comes with fire res for the time being. You gonna remove faster attack? Yeah, we're gonna take out something.
My axe.
Have your baby. Holy slowpoke, looking good, man, looking good. Look at this thing. Mana, life, int. That's pretty cool. And with the selling, can we ask him? Selling question mark? The who is too. Oh look, he's in his hideout, not responding to trades. Mm-hmm. Probably AFK, right? Surely he's AFK. Always had a sad face. Guilt him into selling it. That's kind of funny. Armor if you haven't killed recently. Ooh, that's kind of funny. Maybe we buy this jewel. I'm gonna buy this jewel, and I'm gonna make this res keep it cold. I myself a 48-hour mute when I argued with a price fixer. You question the price fixer, you don't realize he has the high ground. I've left the last portal on a Simo because of a sad face. Really? Someone gives you a sad face and you just break down? Guess I gotta trade him now. He had the sad face included. Nah. This. Double clicked on accident. Whoops. All right. Reservations are totally all over the place. We didn't get reservation. Oh wait, I didn't roll the impulse. It's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Roll ourselves the quick reservation efficiency. There we go. And then we'll put on something else that's useful. That doesn't really matter for us, does it? Yeah, maybe I should have just taken the cast speed. Most of these things don't seem very relevant for us. Alright. We'll fix them later. That also is about it, yeah, which doesn't really matter with our current character. Cast speed would help with this, right? Would make that feel better.
Why don't you use Rage on Hit Gloves? Because I'm building around the Celestial Brace. I'm a champ. Playing a champ character. Alright. Helmet. Kind of right-ish. Res. Don't look at the res right now. Don't look at the res right now. Okay, the res is a work in progress. Okay, the res is a work in progress. Do not look at the current resistance values, okay? It is gonna be a-okay, okay? It's gonna be just fine. Alright. I think our characters should be playable. I think anything obvious I want to do? I think I just want to start getting XP and start playing the game. Work in progress? Yes, work in progress. Hey, that's gonna be a split personality over there. Intelligence. Max energy shield. Split personality. Using a res flask with the mage blood? Yep, we have a ruby flask. It's helping us benefit from the overcap stuff. No need for fire mastery? No, I don't think we'll include fire mastery. Don't think that's worth the passive point investment. Fire mastery gives us like what? 400 regen or 500 regen. We'll see late game how much fire as we get to, but that amount of regen is like peanuts compared to once you start getting regen wise just from having a high ES pool and leech and all your other sources of sustain, basically, right? Is the in-chest available for mirror servers? Yep. Should be on the trade site. All right. Now it's your turn to go to map and deal 0 damage. I don't think we're gonna deal 0 damage. We're gonna deal just fine damage. Okay, let's do well with regular SST we'll see. Regular SST might be a bit potato on damage. The non-regular SST is confirm. You want a Kraken jacket, sir? The command for the Merc? I have not made a command for the new Merc yet, no. I'm also not necessarily happy with the current Merc yet. Yes, sir? Alright, here you go. Good. Thanks, man. Okay. Let's see how this feels just doing, let's do guardian rotations. Get some XP doing guardian rotations. I haven't done guardian rotations like all league, so let's do these plus betrayal. I have breach nodes. What do I swap breach for? Do I swap breach for Savalan coping?
Thanks so much for the chest. I got 5k plus ES from it. There you go, man. Glad it's helping out. I got a Savon today. Ooh, that could be us, man. That could be us. Okay, I think we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna rush. Oh no, what have I done? I started unspecking this Atlas which had Breach on it, and I realized this is my boss rushing Atlas. Which just has Expedition. Okay, hold on. We may have made a grave mistake here, guys. We may have started respecing the wrong tree. When you're out, don't look at my Atlas, okay? Don't look too closely. They're very questionable, to say the least. Dry orbs are the dumbest mechanic. I hate them. I do too, Muse. I do too. Dry orbs are ridiculous. Unwavering vision. Take away that, and then we can do the Calgurn Scarabs. We can include that in our boss rushing, I guess. You say my Valdo map? My character isn't even operational yet, dude. You're asking the wrong guy to save your map. Is this Castle and Crypt build fast? This is not a Castle and Crypt build. Is the Castle and Crypt character pretty fast? I'd say it's decently fast. It's not like Legion clear fast, because it's like based on Cyclone Castle and Crypt, but if you do Lancey Steel, then you can hit things from far away. This guy did not know I got voided, I guess. Didn't know about the void. Can I link you a chesting game that I'm proud of? Sure, man. Let's see your chest. Just done? Yeah, Ponger, we finished it. Took a while. Well, okay, technically we settled on it. But other than that, we're looking pretty good. First time crafting with an essence spam? What'd you get? Oh, you went for explode? When you say essence spam. Oh, first time crafting besides essence spam. Oh, okay, I got you. GG, dude. GG. Congrats on your explode chest. Fizz taking ass. Are you a CI build? Dude, that's rough to do CI with only the 342, but maybe you just have capped chaos, right? And you're just trying to deal with chaos. What are you gonna craft now? Right now, I just want to play the game for a bit. There's other things we have to do for the character, but I just want to play the game for a bit. So we're gonna do some boss rushing. Our character's currently like kind of potato setup. I don't even know if our good damage is gonna be viable, but we gonna find out. Obtain memories. Can I get memory? I wonder. I can't get memory strands while boss rushing, can I? Well, that's kind of a bummer, actually. Oh, I wanted to do betrayal too. Maybe. Okay, actually, how about this? Oh, this Atlas is all kinds of messed up. Oh, what am I even doing? Maybe we'll do betrayal. Got the right side. How about these 4 points? No, I need the betrayal points. What am I looking at? Don't question. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in between a lot of choices here, okay? Don't look at the Atlas. Alright, maybe I let go. Maybe I let go of this. Maybe I let go of the explicit effect or something. I'm getting brain damage. Okay, that's just, come on. You're not keep fine, Void. Relax. Listen, I was just like in between what I wanted to do between boss rush and betrayal, and I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. I think I need this cluster down here though. Bomb to branches are nowhere. It's for the thing. Okay, it's for the thing. All right, what's my June chance? 80%. Okay, I need a little bit more June chance. That's 8. That's 16. Okay. So use a June Scarab. No, I don't want to use a June Scarab. Oh, I can get these points back because I'm not doing Maven anymore. Fantastic. Memory tears. I want to go to Dread, right? Dread's the one that gets the flask, right? He's the Giga Money one, right? Why are you spending 6 nodes for 3 quant? It comes with 15 rarity. Thank you very much. You're doing Guardian rotate. Okay, well, okay. Listen. We're pivoting. We are not doing Guardian rotas. We're just gonna bounce between Jungle and Mesa, and we're gonna do Betrayal, and we're gonna look for these memory. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I got lost at some point, and now we're here. I don't. I see a little bit more Betrayal chance. Just a little bit more Betrayal chance, and then I think we're good. What can I give up, though? What can I give up? I'm not going to quality my maps. Okay? Quality maps is overrated, guys. I am not quality my maps. Alright. Our maps contain June. I know you can search for the list on the sidebar. Yeah, it's pretty convenient, isn't it? It's pretty nice, actually. Alright, this is... I don't know what this is, guys. This is why when people ask me, Lance, what strategy are you doing? I just don't want to tell them because the strategy is half-baked at best. And it's horrifying if you really look at it too closely. Without the altar point... no! You had to say something, didn't you? Could just let me just forget about it? No, you had to say something. Lance, you forgot the altars. You forgot the
Oh! Okay, hold on. I can do this. Okay, we can include all of these things and still have the altar points. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more points. 5 more points. Or I just don't do this. Maybe I just don't do this and I just... Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we just drop 1 shrine point. Or 1 Nico point. I think it's 1 Nico point. Nah, I'd rather have Nico than shrine. Or I'd rather have Nico. What is this tree? It's a good tree, guys. It's a good tree. Also, it's not a good tree, but... Listen, okay, listen. Here's the thing, okay, guys? Here's the thing. I have oodles of extra maps in this tab. I say we Crater Cope. Who's with me? Crater Cope plus Betrayal. Just straight up Crater Cope plus Betrayal. Do I have... Excuse me. Do I have any Calgarian Scarabs? Oh, I do. Nice. Okay. So hold on. Let's get this stuff all out of here. Okay. How did you craft your belt? We bought it off trade. It's a mage blood. It's unique. You don't craft it. You already knew that, didn't you? Before you asked the question. All right. What should we run? Okay, Betrayal, Crater Cope. Is there anything else I cope with Scarab-wise? What do you guys think? Is there anything else I add Scarab-wise to our current situation? I'm gonna add Hunted Traders just because they randomly give good stuff. I feel like I randomly get divines from these. Soul Fight. Just to occasionally get Azurite. I don't really want to start delving. You had space for a June Scarab? But then I have to buy a June Scarab. How much do June Scarabs cost? You know, now that you guys put it that way, maybe we don't need all the June chants. Maybe we could get some points back. They're 5-1 chaos. Okay, hold on. How many points does that give me back? Gets me this, that gets me this, gets me all of this. So now I can do proper eater. Yeah. All right, cool.
Ahoy there.
All right. Nice. All right, guys. We're just going to Crater Cope, rush around. The idea is eventually we'll get the Starfall Crater, and then I'll drop a Savalin. And then I'll do that multiple times, and that will financially support us and our need to mirror some good items. You know what I mean? Would this not be better as a necrotic? You value having additional evasion. I value having additional ES. Hear me out. Remove the 6 points. No. I'm just sending like blind alked maps because that way I don't have to read any mods and avoid reflect. And we're just trying to run through and see if we find Verisium Starfall Crater thing, right? The build is ready. I don't know if I'd say ready, but
I would say we're operational, okay? I would say we're operational. I would also say that level up any of this stuff. Ooh, you know what we should have actually on my bar is Val Smite. We have Val Smite on the bar, and we should have Focus on the bar, right? Get some proj speed. Could invest in just some proj speed. He'll become trusted. I don't think I care about that. I have to release you because Grab's going over here because we're doing perma grab, right? You need a carry? Let me know. I don't need your carry service. Are we doing the thing where we teleport around? Stop it. Destroy.
The gears still rope.
Think I just finished what I'm more than no more cells. I really do hate the idea of dying, but
Are you going to Merc Cope as well? What do you mean Merc Cope?
Leo's at. Leo's at.
You should have given them. And the
What do you mean
strong
Merc Cope?
Hello there.
Okay, no shrine for us. The Merc's in the map? Yeah, Merc's good, guys. Merc's good. Merc's a good dude. Alright. Dude, I like SST, man. Okay, yeah, you guys are right though. We should try to get some proj speed. If we get a bit of proj speed, SST feels way better. I 100% agree with that assessment. Should definitely get some proj speed. Striker, Vitality Regen. It's garbage.
It's the highest calling, therefore. If you wish to change minds, Exile, it is better to
I'm trusted. I do want to add a trust line, but
Crusades are not won and lost on the
I'll get him out. I'll get him out again. It'll be fine. I'll get him out again.
I can't do this just yet.
My head still hurts. Hate myself.
If you think I'm going.
yuck, that was vivid.
I'm going.
Did you guys see the post with 10 Hinakora locks? Did you guys see that, by the way? Is know what I'm talking about?
Ancestors. I know when I am defeated.
Do I have to keep Varici here because of it? Do I have to keep Varici here? Do we go for the 10 mirrors?
The victor claims their prize.
Off of Merc? No. It was a Varici, right?
Tell you what you want to
It was a
know.
Varici in transportation. He got it drops full stacks of currency. It's basically what's that one card? It's basically Emperor's Luck, but with full stacks of currency. I think it has like the same odds as Emperor's Luck. So basically it's like Savalent! It's already gonna pay off, guys. It's already gonna pay off. It's time.
I think you'll appreciate this one.
Actual ZDP. Hey, we're doing just fine. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm playing SST.
Doing just fine. Thank you very much. Also, it would help if I actually used my aura.
What you've got.
I kind of forgot about Smite for the entirety of the beginning of this fight. Don't worry about it, okay?
Results.
I may or may not have forgotten Smite is something I'm supposed to do. Fine, though. It's fine. Only, like, most of my damage.
I think you'll appreciate this one. I'm finally stand tall.
Lance forgot this is... It's not a Smite build. Screw you guys.
Steel yourself, warrior.
I'm pretty happy with our damage right now. The haters are not
Show me
fans. I'm pretty happy with our damage
You
right now.
fight well.
For SST,
I can truly fight
I'm living life large. Where's the shield? Is there not supposed to be a shield right here? You deal 0 damage without smite, so it's a smite, but that's not... Look, okay, I don't have smite up. Look, those guys just died, okay? Look, those guys just died.
Can't do this just yet.
It's not just a smite build, okay, guys? We do damage with other things, okay? On a regular basis, I'll have you know. On a regular basis. SST build confirmed. We do need a bit of proj speed though. That I can agree with. We do need some proj speed. It's worse than a smite build. It's a 2-button build. Your worst nightmare. We don't have a memory thread like waiting to be done. What do you guys gotta do to get memory threads to spawn? Any memory thread farmers in chat? Know the tech. I do the same with AA on my KB build. It does not mean my build's an AA now. In it, I don't know what that means. What do you mean, Arctic armor? What are we saying exactly? I do not want to do delirium. Grayscale just makes me depressed. Okay, listen, I know technically you guys see occasionally Val Smite one-shots a bunch of monsters, but that does not mean it is a Smite build, okay? That is simply a tool I am using to give myself don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it.
Death holds no terror for me.
Smite build is not a Smite build, guys.
If you think even my, I don't know what.
I have reason to doubt Alrion's faith.
Become
I
rivals?
have long
Actually, that's kind of sick.
You remind me why I left the Templars.
All right, we'll get grab out eventually.
I'm
We're building an important trust and hate line. Necessary. It is necessary.
I'm quite sorry.
only fair, I suppose.
What kind of EE are you going to use on your smite build?
Death's the only option.
What
here,
kind of-
I'm afraid.
This is not an ephemeral edge build.
Death's the only option here.
What?
I really.
There's no I.
Replica Dream Feathers, guys. It's Replica Dream Feathers. This is armor. Armor stack. Okay? Armor. Beryllium ore means we got robbed.
You don't stand a chance. Clocks ticking.
Psychologist has nothing of value.
One shot, that's the one. Dropping home.
It could be EE. No, guys, it's not EE. The sooner you guys accept that, the better. I might just drop this frenzy for right now and just do this, so I don't have to keep having this jewel socket in my inventory. Oh wait, I was gonna swap this out for veteran defender. Hold on. Veteran defender. We can get some res this way. Which one's on the travel node? What do you guys think? Is the... Dude, I always forget with 2 mods. You hunting Zavalin? Yeah, it's free money. Do I buy this? What do you guys think? Do you guys think veteran defender's on the travel node here? Or do you think it's in the back? I always get this one mixed up. For the 2 mod. Checking in POB. Yep. Cave this time. Craft item. Cluster jewel. Large cluster create. Shield. Veteran defender. And this is... Advanced guard. Had to build. Sockets. It works. Copy? What do you mean copy, dude? What do you mean copy? That was a clean execution. We did what we had to do, you know? There's a button. You think I care about the button? I don't care about the button, guys. Does he seriously not know? I know about the button. Just don't care. Okay? Forget. Okay. Res slightly fixed-ish. Cool. Back to looking for Zavalin. Looking for Zavalin and getting a little bit of XP. And tilting chat. We're making good progress here. Now, do I not click that because of my dude? That seems like a bad idea to click a res shrine. Oh, I clicked it. Doesn't my guy get the res shrine? He does. Can I cancel that? What's his stat page show right now? Minus 81. Okay. So if I click the res shrine, it'll give him like 50 lightning res. Good to know. All right, I'm not gonna avoid clicking it. I'm just gonna click it in the future. It's not the end of the world. It breaks our damage slightly. It's not the end of the world. So Bloodletter can get to term 2. Strength and dex though, so he can't wear Doriani's, right?
Very well. Transport needs.
Porky, I'm glad you have a Doriani's merc. What do you mean you're glad I have a Doriani's merc? I think Doriani's mercs are disgusting. It's just, it is what it is, you know? That's the league we're in. You didn't want to nerf them? Here we are.
If you think I'm going
Here we are.
Oh, I really do hate the idea.
Adapt or die.
Does not want to go to the dark. Beasts belong behind bars.
Hail the disgust. Something like that.
Keep the mask on.
Riker, what do you have for me?
Gently fit the cogs, the more
Wouldn't need the Doriani's merc if it wasn't a smite build.
choose the right cogs and
We may have actively chose the thing that gives us free damage.
choose the
Okay.
wrong ones and, well, just
He's nerfing himself by not using smite. I think I'm just having fun playing shield throw. I don't think that's a crime.
the gear
I do not believe that is. I think that is legal. Okay, I think I can enjoy not playing or playing SST.
You think that I will crumble in that? Don't lock me up again.
Shield throw looks fun. That's because it is. It's a freaking cool skill.
And honorable.
I think it's a really cool skill at least.
It seems clear to me that
Betray. Not really what we're looking for here.
even an
actually.
ignoramus like you, I knew you were sharp.
No RF build? Not yet. We'll probably do one eventually. Another Verisium ore. Which armor do we have when we fortify? It's a 900k. Interesting. That's like a, what, 20% more armor whenever we click the fortify button? That's kind of sick. How do you have shield charge? You can set keybinds. So if you control click, there's a second set of keybinds. You can change these to whatever you want. I have shield charge on my spacebar and I have smite on my Y key. We have permanent uptime on Val Smite though when we're mapping, so it's kind of like I don't usually do regular smite like at all. We just kind of just do one Val Smite and boom, 18 seconds that lasts with the 30% slower expiration. It lasts like 20 something seconds. Longer than the soul gain prevention, so you can kind of just Val Smite again when it's about to run out. It still hasn't run out from when we clicked it. Still hasn't run out.
Did you forget how deep?
And it's just running out right about now.
Won't another moment of your time. If you think there's only one fate for the weekend.
You can start the.
just do it, you git.
If you think I'm going.
Now I'm no
I need to get grab out in the open.
My head still hurts.
He'll switch to Molten Strike for void maps. You'll all see. For void maps. Molten Strike is definitely one of the best skills for sure.
If you think.
Hate myself.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your
Molten Strike probably is one of the... Is Molten Strike the best single target
mistaken,
sword-based skill? It probably is.
If you think I'm going to say or do
Hey Ryan Vorland, how you doing, man?
pathetic cause.
Probably. Yeah, Molten Strike is pretty insane.
If you think I'm going to say or do
Any big hits yet? No, we just started. I'm still like reminding myself how Betrayal works.
there could be no
We spent most of our day crafting a chest, doing some other stuff, finally getting to actually play the character, so life is good now. We're actually getting to play the character.
Why does it that dismembers breaks?
Don't look at me.
So its gifts were chosen so.
Is Champ badass now? Champ got a really solid buff. The one problem with Champ is the biggest buff it got is dependent on the gloves I'm wearing, and the gloves got changed from a 1 in like 4 drop rate to a 1 in like 50. So essentially, it's like we got this nice buff to Champ, but hard to like appreciate it. At least I feel. Do you guys think Champ's decent without considering the gloves? I feel like without the gloves, Champ's only kind of eh. The gloves, I think, kind of make it work pretty well, but without the gloves,
Oh, it's you. Can't wait to break that one down.
town's broke. I'm broke. This is crazy. Looks better on paper than in practice. It's better on paper than in practice. What do you mean by that? You don't think it's you think even with the gloves you think it's kind of bad? Oh, I know my shield for Frost Elementalist. Hey, look at that thing. Chance to block. ES 450 max res. Good looking shield, dude. Congrats on your craft.
You only get one first impression.
I tried KB champ every other league, and I never get too strong. This league, you might be able to get decently strong. I don't know. I feel like champ got a pretty big buffs to it.
By the bargain.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I need an SST video to boost the price of the gloves. maybe when we play it a bit more. Give it some time, okay, man. Let us actually like level up the character.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Aren't the gloves already spendy? Yeah. They're like 30 divines or 40 divines or something.
Man the defense. No defense enough.
Okay. Now we can get Grav.
Cannot. You've made your show.
The open where he belongs. Good. Get him back to his home. I don't know what I did when I bricked my board, but I need to undo the mistakes made. Middle of the betrayal boards, basically satanic. Yeah, it's
Don't
sketch
look
stuff,
at
dude.
me.
It's sketch stuff.
It hears words it does not.
Did you run 2 hideouts without running a map in between? Run 2? What are you talking about? I'm doing plenty of mapping, okay? We're getting our sea legs. Is that a good way to put it?
This bastion will not fall.
How's the 5 mirror budget? It's not a 5 mirror budget. You know how much a mirror is worth?
I'm no traitor or trader.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
I'm no traitor or trader.
If you think I'm going
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die.
What's wrong?
even an ignoramus like yourself can
Neutral, no thank you. Alright, we need to get Jorgen out. We're almost there. Almost got everybody back where they belong. Crosby feel good or what?
Death's the only.
killing me.
A mirror is worth 20% of your build. That's who in chat wants to buy my current character for 5 mirrors? Who in chat right now wants to buy my character for 5 mirrors? His current setup that I have right now. Hell nah. Yeah. Yeah, finally something honest. You know why? Because the gear's not even close to 5 meters. Frickin'. I don't buy used. Did I pay you tailing orbs that I cursed instead? No. Like, it's at a budget. I'm not saying this character's necessarily like budget. It's not freaking 5 mirrors. We have one item that is very valuable. Very, very valuable. That's the chess piece. The chess piece we're working towards basically a mirror to. That's actually legitimately like an item you say that's an expensive item. But outside that, you got 200D on a mage blood, you know, 40D on gloves, and the cost just, you know, goes down from there. It's not freaking 4,000 divines. Are mirrors 800 divines, by the way? Or did they go up? What are mirrors right now, anyways? 800 divines, okay. Tyranny's not expensive. In context. In context. 5 mirrors, 4,000 divines. Okay. I don't even know why I'm just arguing with rage baiters. You guys just trying to tilt me. The setup's unironically like a mirror. Yeah, that's the point. It's freaking not 5x that. We have basically. We got a lot of ways to go.
The syndicate is full of boring nonsense.
My axe, your way score. Appreciate the sub, man. All right, you're out. That should get grab in, and we should be in a good position. All right, Grav is in now,
I really do.
and we just need to get Jorgen into research.
You don't want.
How much armor is she at the moment? How much armor are we at? 700k, and then if I proc fortify, 900k. We got a nice start to armor scaling. For reference, the goal we set when we started this character is 3 mil armor, 20k ES. Just so everybody is up to speed on the goal. That's what we're shooting for. 3 mil armor, 20k ES.
By the ire of innocence, the judgment is yours to make. Your valor is his to measure. The code is clear.
When I do 3 passive voices, voices are good. Are we going to do voices? I don't know yet. I just did a slight rework to my tree literally today. We'll fine tune it as we'll go, see what makes sense. Obviously, small clusters are very, very strong. We'll have to see how much we can realistically put in versus not. I just bought 23 passive voices. Dang, you're rich. 23 passive? That's like... yeah, that's a lot. Your goal made build better than Misha? I don't even know what Misha's character... does Misha make YouTube videos or anything? I know Misha does armor stackers every day. Does he actually like make videos about it and stuff? I thought Misha just likes the mirror tier craft and make armor stackers every day.
Perhaps to die again, but pure I remain.
Misha's gear is illegal. Is he on Poe Ninja? We could check it out. We could check out his gear.
It is better to raise
If he's on Poe Ninja, we could take a little look-see. Gear's pretty disgusting. Alright, we'll take a look. We'll take a look.
There is only one escape from the syndicate.
I love perving on sick gear. Is this Misha's gear?
So doing, escape this unending
Is this Misha's gear?
only product is human misery.
This isn't Misha. We'll look at Misha's. We'll see what let's see what he has. Are you gonna go Lucky Block? Lucky Block's really good. I don't know if I'm gonna go Lucky Block though. I haven't really thought about it. Okay, well I have thought about it. It's pretty good. We're either gonna go Lucky Block or we're gonna go Frenzy, Endurance Charge, Master. Right now we have Master Reform. I am not convinced that Master Reform is necessarily the right play or not. We're gonna look at Lucky Block as well. They're both good. Misha. Oh, Misha has a champ too. Hey, he's a champ. All right, let's see. What is Misha's gear on his champ? So he's doing RT, no crit. He's doing... what the hell are those implicits? Onslaught, Unwavering, Max Endurance? Those implicits are so insane. Those are unironically so hard to roll. That's crazy. Max Endurance, Onslaught, Unwavering. Close the tab. Those are good looking. Those are good looking boots right there. Those are good looking boots. Straight up Onslaught? Yeah, it's a boot implicit. Holy. It's unfortunate he rolled it for strength. I don't think strength is good for us. I guess his setup probably doesn't have a lot of attributes, so he needs it for attribute requirement maybe. The old +8 Amulet, classic. A 507 int, yeah, the classic Aura Stacker helmet. He's running Wrath, Grace, Discipline. Yep, that makes sense. Other auras is he running? D-Term, Purity of Elements, Haste. How many? Wait, does he have 3 level 5 Awakened Light? I'm sorry, what? 3 level. Oh my word. He's got 3 of them. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Mr. Moneyman, yeah. That is pretty crazy. He's got max endurance on his synth ring with Grace to Term. Pretty dang nice. And his pathing is he's going straight through the middle and around. Okay, fair enough. And he has melding, so he's doing Purity Fire melding, okay. You think he made the money from Valdo farming? He could have made money from Valdo farming. He also could have made money from who knows. I mean, Misha always makes mirror tier gear. Like, okay, basically, from what I can tell, you guys can tell me if you think I'm cooked on this. You could pretty much XDD business. You can farm, like, be really, really efficient and farm currency fast, and then XDD business. Basically, from what I could tell, you make one good mirror tier item early on, you can literally ride that currency into more mirror tier items. He flips lots, trading in places, yeah. So he probably XDD businesses, makes some mirror items, and then rides the mirror service, right? Mirror service is so much ridiculous currency if you actually are like doing a fee and stuff. Decker Group made like 90 plus mirror. Well, I don't know how much mirrors they made, but like when you have good mirror tier items and you like popular ones, that is, and you service them, you make ridiculous. You know, it's basically like picture this. You have a 60D item for sale, and you just get to keep reselling it without it ever disappearing from your stash, and you just get that sale all the time. I mirrored the helmet. It was a 90D fee. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty much the mirror service thing as a whole. You just if you get a couple good crafts early, you can just ride the currency. The boot and the helmet are pretty crazy. Ring's pretty crazy too. And of course, he's doing a bunch of mirrored smalls, right? That's why he's messaging me. Project Chief Craft inspired me. Hey, those are good looking gloves. Brand attachment too, nice. He has 2 up for service. That's kind of funny. He made the helmet twice. And he's doing just a bunch of res int clusters. Just different mirrored versions and non-mirrored versions. They all mirrored. So somebody else made the mirror cluster and he mirrored them. Or no, he looks like he mirrored his own cluster. No, that's a fractured one he has. So maybe he's mirroring other people's clusters. I have no idea. But yeah, a lot of introspection clusters. The bog stream? No. No, we're just looking at Misha's POB. We're looking at Misha's champ POB. Did the old center pathing. Didn't even grab Mage Bane. It's right there for 1 passive point. Palandra with conductivity. Oh, I didn't even notice he had plus level corruptions on his Celestial Brace. Plus 2 AoE, plus 1 socket, and 10 fortify. I didn't even realize that's. Yeah, this gear is so disgusting. Beige blood with res and grace. Okay. All right. Let's get back to playing. Misha's character does have some pretty cracked gear though. We got a ways to go. I might be tempted to mirror his helmet and boots. I don't think I'm tempted to mirror the ring though. I think reflected helical makes more sense than the fortify grace effect. What made you want to play this character? Basically when they announced the changes to champion and they showcased the shield throw skill, I was like, okay, I want to try to do champion with shield throw skill.
Don't look at me. Look at that.
That's pretty much just it.
Don't look.
We have come to an accord.
Outside of that, I was like, okay, how I'm gonna scale shield throw? Well, we could do armor scaling with the new champ. Armor multiplier you get from the fortify stuff. Because shield throw, usually one of the biggest problems you have with shield throw, or at least I think one of the biggest problems with shield throw is it's hard to get good percent damage for it. And armor stack sword's one of the ways to get good percent damage with it. +1 endurance? The +1 endurance is quite good. Out of curiosity. He has a +8 amulet and like +6 on the helmet. How much does Wrath give you? If it's like level... Wrath gets pretty high flat. Are you going to use Masterful Form? Right now we're using Masterful Form. So max endurance doesn't really help us. Even then, though, those boots are still kind of tempting to me. Unwavering plus Onslaught's like pretty insane. Right now, I'm spending one of my flash suffixes on a void stun. So getting Unwavering allows me to drop that and get like percent evasion, which is a pretty big increase in armor. And then Onslaught is, you know, 20% move and attack and cast speed, right? Permanently up. We don't really want to run a Onslaught flasks. So even then, that the boots are still probably worth. I don't think there's. I mean, we could check. Kind of doubt there's another pair of boots with those implicits. I don't know if I've seen boots with Unwavering and Onslaught too many times. I think it's probably just Misha's boots just mirrored. I don't know if I've seen too many people roll these. These implicits are just crazy. That's for a carry? I'm not carry service. My character also is not like that strong yet. We're only level 88. We still have a tree that's kind of not really sure what it wants to be yet, stuff like that. Carry with your Hyro? The Hyro's dead, guys. It's no longer here. We don't have a Hyro. We don't have a Hyro. It didn't make it. It didn't make it.
The mother of death
Stay down, Poppy.
enough blood has been shed today, warrior.
There is no Hyro in Bossing, say. Yeah, it didn't make it, guys.
There is one in my new tribe I would deceive.
Opted for early retirement, yeah. Opted for early retirement before hitting the ES goal. Unfortunate.
Was a debacle. Again, we can arrive.
Death holds no terror for me.
All right.
I needed them.
It seems clear.
I've made quite sure I know.
There we go. All right, we're ready to go, guys. Ready to go. Our first grab. Listen, I want to say right now, I have not had like any good grab drops. And I've ran a lot of grab this league, okay? So if I get lucky and something good happens, I just want you guys to not say so lucky. Okay, just can you guys do me that favor? You don't have to say so lucky. If we get something good from this grab, do not act like it was a first time hit, okay? Because I've done like over 50 grabs this league already and I've gotten nothing. I don't want to see the so luckies in chat. If I see that, I'm gonna activate my enraged timer. He's gonna toggle on the streamer client. If we happen to have something good happen, okay? Remember, be cool about it, okay? Be cool. Unrequited love incoming? That would be awesome. Maybe then we could afford to mirror those boots. Unwavering stance plus onslaught. Dude, why am I... What is that? I'm pretty sure those boots are literally just the 3 rarest implicits possible that you can get on a pair of boots for synth implicits. I think it's just straight up the 3 rarest possible implicits. Imagine how many birds died for that. Yeah. Massacre. Like that one time I killed 5 chatters.
Time to cut.
Kidding. I didn't kill any chatters. I am not liable, okay? I am not the bad guy. Hey! A medallion! Let's go! Let's go! A medallion! I'm not bragging about it. So like, don't say so lucky. I haven't even gotten a Okay, let's see if we get the thing. Okay, if we get the thing, all bets are off if we get the thing. Okay, all bets are off if we get the thing. Multiple homicide and then gets rewarded for it. It's not multiple homicide. Don't say that.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
Those face breakers could it be Omega? Time to turn it in. You know what? Actually, that's a good point. Face breakers for once are relevant because of the thing. I should turn that in actually. Like straight up, I should. Because facebreaker builds are real this league as a rallying cry. That's a very good point.
of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. More. Arise and destroy.
Mess him up. Mess him up. It's gonna be weird having this much fizz mitigation.
Give your soul to me. Your soul serves to me.
I don't know what to do with myself with this much fizz mitigation.
You can still do this.
New Katarina fight's kind of disappointing. It really kind of is. It's like
Jonah, I can bring you.
not much going on. Can I have a Veiled Exalt, please? I've done this fight like 4 times. I am ready to get my Veiled Exalt, please. So kind. Is there a reason this is pinging? So lucky. Is this even valuable? The Hall Flame of Kulamak? I get the feeling like it's not even valuable. Just because it tinked doesn't mean it's valuable, guys.
What have you got?
Kulamak. No, it's not even... It's 15 chaos. I was robbed. Robbed, I say. So, shut up. It's not lucky, guys. It's not lucky. You didn't sell the medallion? No! I did the Katarina fight. And then I didn't get an orb.
You will fall.
You got scammed? Yep. Scammed.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your
Varici.
you are sorely mistaken.
One rank to you.
Yes.
You could kill me here and
Push others down.
you could kill me here.
Be careful.
Trail there. Interrogate there. Speedrun feels so good.
Your body is a canvas.
We do maybe need some proj on these.
My head's still
Choice, after all, you make my finest piece of cake.
even better.
Oh, stronger than you look.
Forgot about the face breakers already? Okay, I'll do it after this map. Remind me if I don't do it after this map. The face breakers. I know you're very much interested in seeing those face breaker results. Okay, I will do it after this map. Perfect roll low. Low roll. Blah, low roll. It's gonna be a high roll. It's gonna be a high roll. Alright. Div cards. Face breakers. Oh look, we can do it twice, guys. I may have forgotten, but now we can do it twice. 1000%. Plus 2 AoE. Max Frenzy. Attack speed 732. That's not great. What about attack speed 913? Temp chains. It's worth 10 chaos. 10 chaos, guys. What were we expecting? I'm not rich. What? As long as this is Cult of the Lamb, I think it's soundtrack for Cult of the Lamb. Soundtrack. So this is not a guys. So lucky is supposed to be used when somebody gets above average luck, or maybe even exceptionally above average luck. Okay, and none of what you guys just witnessed was good luck, really. basically us just getting owned by RNG, you know?
Perhaps we'll politic again, Exile. You're a brute. I cannot.
I need some intelligence. We'll interrogate him, I guess. Like, if I get a Savalan, then you guys can say, so lucky, right? That's an appropriate situation. When RT Fortify? Yeah, like when I hit RT Fortify on the Ephemeral Edge. That was a so lucky scenario. That was actually a so lucky scenario.
We should have cut. The Syndicate is not. There could be no.
That RT Fortify, I forgot about that. That was a lucky scenario. When you hit Kraken Jack, yes. Now you guys are getting it. See how there's like this contingent factor if it actually has to be like pretty lucky?
Ancestors. Conquerors don't just win fights. They put people in positions where it benefits them most. I think
the portal MTX, yeah, it's the map device. It's the map device. I don't think I actually need to do research anymore, right? I can just only do transport and intervention, I think.
Indecision is terribly up. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Oh, very well. What was mine?
Is this thing the Watchtower? There's other MDXs that give you timers, though. I think other portal ones do it. Thanks for the advice. I just did my first ever Instax Simplex. Nice! Were you crafting it for yourself or for profit? Either way, congrats on your first time doing the craft. Hopefully it feels pretty good to get that completed.
Death holds even sometimes. Just do. You remind me.
Just let me act as your spy.
My axe show. Drofk. Appreciate this up, man. Support. Briscium ore could have been the thing we needed, but it's not. I just dropped the biggest item I've ever gotten in Pyre. Now I don't know what to do. What'd you drop? A Simplex? Dude, split it and sell it. Or, better yet, split it, craft 2, sell for more. Think about it. Think about it. You might enjoy the additional profits. Definitely split it though.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Unless the non-split sells for 4, but I don't know if that's the case.
You sure you want to do this?
I know full well the golden.
I know what I'd choose. I don't miss.
Non-split matters for focus. Yeah, but it's not a focus though. It's a.
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
The new quad split from the new boss? The new quad split from the new boss. What are you talking about? What new quad split? You making up stuff? That doesn't sound real to me. Sell it to Lance so we don't have to watch this mapping content. Are you sure you want to make that joke? Do you want to test me right now? I will turn this mapping content right around and stop at the nearest Simplex crafting bus station. Don't test me. Don't test me. I will do it. You don't have the cojones? You guys actually want to? You actually want to test me right now? I will. I will.
If you think
Even my death holds. Even my.
You guys don't want this. Okay, you guys don't want the smoke right now. Okay, just take it back. Okay, take it back right now. Okay. My margins. How easy's like his mere number 6 of the just today.
Oh, I do so love a good man. Indecision is on guard. This is how it's my edge. There goes the spot.
Trade of good.
Charthus SST was a bust, I assume. Okay. Charthus single target is good. The problem is its map clear is not great. Here, I'll give it. We can do an Uber Elder to showcase what I'm talking about here. Let me find. All right, we'll do the first phase of Uber Elder or Uber Shaper with regular SST. My damage is gonna be way lower, and then we'll showcase Charthus for comparison. Charthus SST mapping's bad. Yeah, its mapping's really like unresponsive and stuff like that, right? But its single target is good. The whole like splitting mechanic's honestly kind of insane. Hey, Grace. Oh, relax, we're fine.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this.
Can we fit both versions into the build? It's just swapping the gems, right? I'm just showing you regular SST single target. Like a regular SST is not a good single target skill, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. Our single target honestly is pretty good considering how good regular SST is. Probably should press smite.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I can't do this just yet.
We'll do the first phase with regular SST on Shaper, and then we'll show you the Charthus comparison. It's not gonna be very close.
You've chosen to side with
Chaos.
This is my world, and you shall
Obey
obey my order.
Holy, the chill effect. We don't have really that much reduced chill yet, do we? Oops. Alright. Oh, I should probably press Grace. Alright, so that's regular SST, right? Single target's not great. SST is just not, it's like 100% effectiveness skill, right? It's very, very weak in terms of damage effectiveness scaling. Now we're going to showcase the Charthus for comparison, which, with the splits of Sniper's Mark, gets like way more hits. But it's very... It should be a fairly obvious contrast between the two. The problem with Charthus is it has this like just stupidly long built-in delay, which makes it not good for mapping at all. Like you can already see the difference, right? Maybe you should be able to see the difference at least, I think.
Father, it's me.
It's this. See how long it is? It's literally 2 seconds. And attack speed does not make it speed up. And there's no duration thing you can do to play with it. But it's crazy more single target than regular SST is. Alright, now look at the single target. Yeah, you see the difference? You see the difference of the single target? You see what I'm talking about, right? Like, shield throw Charthus. So what happens is it splits based on how much mark effect you have, and then it hits like 4 times. So it shoots out like 4 times. So you get 4 hits at base, and then you can split it. Our character can get up to like 120 mark effect or something, which means we get 4 splits, which means we get like 15, 16 hits instead of freaking 1. So it's like 15 times more damage than regular SST. Fantastic single target. Horrendous. Horrendous clear. Imagine it without dot. This isn't a dot build. Shut up. Not a dot build, you freaking. You little. The delay is annoying. Yeah. The delay is super annoying. That's why we're mapping with SST, because SST is like fun, right? Oh, he's gonna phase right away, right when I was gonna DPS him. A dot totem build. Hot. Not a dot build, okay. All right. So that's what the fight looks like with Charthus. Hopefully it's clear that yes, Charthus is way more damage than regular SST, but my word, is the mapping of SST so much better. Charthus SST is just, I don't know why does it have a 2-second delay in between? Like, you use the ability, it's just like an unchangeable 2-second delay between it when it deals damage. Hiya! I'm guessing there's no way to reduce the delay. Not that I can find. It's not a duration skill. Proj speed doesn't change. Because, like, okay, no matter, it's like... Let me get it out again real quick. Try to show it. Did I bank it? I might have banked it. Alright. So, no matter what you do... Doesn't matter if you throw it, it doesn't matter if you throw it close or you throw it far away. It will pause there for 2 seconds, right? 1,000, 2,000. It's you can increase the proj speed for like how fast it gets there, but it's still gonna have this built-in, like it gets there and it waits 2 seconds. Action speed? I don't think action speed would change it. I mean, maybe, but even then, it's like, how much action speed can you really get access to? It'd be funny if CDR reduced the delay. Yeah, I don't think anything. I mean, I haven't tested CDR, I haven't tested action speed, but I don't think it would change it. It doesn't have a duration tag. Okay, let me try less duration. It doesn't have a duration tag. Let's try less duration support. And we'll try, does life tap give duration tag? Let's just see if this works. Okay, yeah. So technically you can see life duration support is working if we put life tap to give the duration tag. Let's see if it changes it. 1,000, 2,000. I don't know. I think that still seems pretty much exactly the same. It should be like half the time, right? I think it's just an unchangeable number pretty much. Yeah, I don't think we can mess with it. I think it's just. Can you anyone run this? I don't know what the map is. And, whether I can run it, doesn't matter because I'm not running it. I'm busy. I'm playing the character. Chad said I couldn't, and here I am. Have you tried quickening your perception of time so it seems like it happens fast? Have I tried quickening my perception of time? Is it projectile speed? I don't think here. I'll allocate some projectile speed points real quick, and I don't think it changes it. I'll show this real quick. We'll do this. I'll go over here and I'll grab these projectile speed nodes. Increase, more. Okay, before one. Oops. Get out the skill again. Grab faster proj too. Alright. 1,000, 2,000. Still has. I mean, it's a little bit quicker than 2 seconds, but it's still the same delay. I'll put in faster proj. I think the delay starts when it lands at its destination, so this should make it like somewhat better, but I don't think it'll change it too much. Alright, let's do this. That. I can grab this. Alright, so this should be a lot faster proj speed. It still has a delay. 1,000, 2,000. It gets there faster, but it still just sits in the air and then shoots out after. Is that a strongly worded email? I think I'm just going to use it when I need to do like single target, I think. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use it when I need some single target. How do I price check in game? Awaken PoE trade macro works. Price checking stuff. You want to do that? Message Lance, he'll help. No, do not message me. Do not message me. I am not a price checker.
Get on with it!
Almost a 30D. Should I switch to Golem Answer ES Stacker or go Forbidden Right? Either's good. It's more about like personal preference. Lance, the captain of price checking. No, don't start saying that. I'm not the captain of price checking. No, thank you. Fallen Reverend, infamous. Oh, I didn't look at the uniques. Hopefully there wasn't anything valuable. There wasn't anything valuable. We're fine. There's no way. Had an Alberons? Okay, that's not valuable. Fine. Had a Divine Altar on him? Yeah. It would literally be the Divine Altar all over again if I got an actual like good drop from him. It would be exactly like that. I'll go Frost logging heist to find a Simplex so you can upgrade the build. That's what I did. You found a Simplex? How many heists did you run? Be honest, how many did you run? You just went and grabbed a one mirror drop from heist? They're quick in and out. How many was it? How many are we talking here?
Make your damn come here, little
It's about 80 to 100 wings. Dang, man. 80 to 100 wings. Congrats. That's awesome.
all this time.
Absolute Giga Chad mode. Quick in and out. Get it done. On his way. I got focus twice. How much less valuable is focus than Simplex? The one time I've seen focus compete with Simplex was when Fubgun was doing the blind profit and free show. I think that's the one time I've seen focus keep up with Simplex. I've done 600 wings, 0 amulets. At that point, it was 1/8 the price. It's probably caught up a bit, right? People run like misted amulets, I would think. Doing crit or resolute technique? Crit with SST. SST has this jewel right over here. Seething Fury basically gives you a bunch of base crit and crit multi. Resolute technique is like if you're doing like a normal attack skill. Then you can go non-crit and precise technique and stuff like that. I did a bunch of reading on the internet. It looks like reducing the delay is close to impossible. Only option to make it feel better is frog attack speed. So in other words, it just never feels better.
If you think
that's what I'm hearing. In other words, it's just cooked.
You're my kind, great. Can we hurry this up?
Basically, yeah. I mean, at least it's a good single target skill, right? I don't know, man. It would be nice if we could play it as the main skill too, right? Did 0 wings and 0 amulets, so unlucky. Oh, shoot. I wanted to check. How much was focused? Focused amulets are... Oops. Hit the mic. Yeah, well, this guy is just... underlisted this, right? So... Item sells for vendors. So you got a scam amulet right here. For 40 divines. And then you have the real price, which starts at 60, 70, which means 120 for a split, roughly. 130 for a split. No, wait. No, more like 180, 170. So like half the price. That's still pretty good, actually. That's still quite a lot. Non-mirrored search. 130. Okay, so the mirrored splits are just... The mirrored splits are just overpriced then. Why is the item sells for event? Okay, so these mirrored ones, so if you search and you see these mirrored ones, that means you need to vendor recipe it. Like, this is a brick. You can't craft this, you can't use this. You don't want to put on an amulet that has minus 400 life, minus 160 crit multi, right? So the thing is, when it has this affix right here, item sells for a vendor, you cannot 5-to-1 it to get a clean base. So it's just a complete brick. Basically, this guy probably knows it's a brick, or maybe he doesn't know it's a brick and is just trying to scam somebody. Or he doesn't know it's a brick and thinks it's valuable when it's not. Because this is effectively worthless. You can't vendor recipe it. Basically what happens is somebody who doesn't know that it bricks the 5-to-1 recipe, they'll put a gilded fossil on it, which gives it that implicit. And then... it bricks its ability to do the 5-to-1 recipe. They resell it because they just see mirrored focus amulets are, you know, selling for X amount of currency. They don't, like, really realize. And then somebody who buys it doesn't notice until they try to vendor recipe it, and then they see the vendor recipe doesn't work, and then they're like, oh, crap. And then they either make the choice to hold on because they bought the thing they shouldn't have bought, or they try to resell it and skim out somebody else, pass it along. You 5-to-1 or they all have it? Nope. You'll just get 5 boxes back. The item sells for a vendor takes priority over other vendor recipes. Build. I don't have a build command right now. We're just kind of trying some stuff out. We're making an SST champ build right now. Flavor SST? Just regular SST. I was gonna try out SST of Charthus, but it's like pretty unplayable for mapping. Good, very good single target for SST of Charthus, but for mapping it's pretty not a good time. Is there a way to add influence without consuming strands? I don't really think so. Your best bet is you imprint it, and then you attempt to slam it, and if it takes too many strands, you go back to the imprint, try again, and just try to low roll. But that's going to cost you multiple imprints, multiple slams. Is Tornado Shot playable anymore? Have they nerfed it? They nerfed it. Is it still playable? It's still probably one of the best bow skills in the game. Especially if you have good gear. If you have good gear like plus arrow bows, it's probably still the best bow skill.
I really do hate the idea of
Death holds.
Yeah, that was vivid.
Alright, we're about to get another grab. So I'll boast about a guy who made an instack tornado shot build with 20,000 ES. A 20,000 instack tornado shot build.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Wonder where I've heard that before.
Myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead.
Instack bow? Oh yeah, Abaxith just made an instack bow for this league. I think his friend is making a build with it.
Bye bye. You kill so good, Exile. Quick and
Will is yeah.
so good, Exile.
Yeah, we played Instack T-Shot with Trickster and Sellers, and that was a really fun build. Unfortunately, it kind of there was an incident that occurred. There was an incident that occurred with the Trickster. You got 360 no scope avoided by a table? No, it wasn't a table. It was okay, well, it was multiple things. Mainly it was I thought it was an attack, so I just stood in it and I shouldn't have. But the other reason was because it how do I put this? I was adjusting. Okay. People were basically like, Lance, turn down the volume of the sound. I'm trying to sleep. They were saying something like that. I don't know what. So mid avoided map fight, I was like, okay, fine. I'll adjust the volume for you. And then while I was adjusting the volume, I got one shot. Does that clip exist? It should. There's probably a command for it, right? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Hold on. It's this one. I'm gonna make it so YouTube chat can hear. Even though right now I do not have the ability to see YouTube chat, I still know they're out there. Alright, they should be able to hear this. Does that help, guys? Now, if I die, because I have no audio cue to what's going on, you guys are fully responsible. I just want you to know that. Oh my word. You can hear, okay, so the reason was this is like a super tank map. It was like Delirious 90% less. It was a Giga tank map. And I was doing this storm raid, and the storm raid had this really annoying sound. Like, you can hear it, right? You can hear the annoying sound. And some dude in chat was like, hey man, can you turn off that sound? It's kind of annoying. I was like, sure. You willed that into existence? Does that help, guys? There we see, I turned it down. Now, if I die, because I have no audio cue to what's going on, you guys are fully responsible. I just want you to know that. Proceeds to immediately get one shot, man. That's freaking... Oh, mistakes are made. Mistakes are made. But yeah, that was the T-shot Trickster, and for that voided map, because it was Delirious 90% less, I put on Storm Rain for extra single target, because Storm Rain was good single target. But it was way more fun just playing a T-shot. Suppress, yeah, it was a cannot suppress map. It was 90% less, Delirious, cannot suppress. It had some annoying mods. And the only reason I stood in this attack is because I thought... I was just wrong. I thought it was an attack, so I didn't think it became more dangerous because of the cannot suppress. Because I've tanked this slam a bunch of times. I was very confident I wouldn't die to it. But the reason I didn't die to it in the previous tests, when I tested the slam and how much damage it hit me for, is because it was a spell and I was a trickster with Giga Suppress. Anyways, so that was the first time we died at that slam. Now you guys you're up to speed on the the synthate, the history. Hey themselves. Appreciate the prime sub, man. Void lore, yeah. That was our first death to synthate. Synthate next league? It could be synthate this league. There's no way though, right? There's no way I die to a fizz slam on an armor stacker, right? There's absolutely zero chance that is how this character dies. When I take this character to the void mapping stuff, zero chance the way this character dies is that, right? Clip this for later. There's like no freaking way. No freaking way. You'll see armor is like 3 million? Come on. If we get to 3 million, there's no way we die to a fizz slam. Isn't there a Giga Fizz reduction mod? You guys think torment mods have bypass? Do you think some of the torment monsters have bypass for PDR or something? No, so help me. So help me. I'm just doing Ghosted Feared, having no issues. Then I get a Ghosted Feared Cortex, and he has some bypass mod to get around Fizz, and then I die to that slam, and then no, there's no way. Ain't no way. Just go full DPS and run timed Union of Souls instead of Void. That's so lame. Okay. That is so incredibly lame. You're not gonna catch me running. Oh no, guys, I can't do the voided map because I might lose my 5 mirror character. Like, come on. Where is the fun in that? That's so lame. Where's the risk? Okay. Where's the sense of adventure? I wouldn't do you guys like that, okay? I wouldn't subject you to such boring content of not doing actual risky maps. Those are Connor maps? Yeah, that's for Connor, okay? You need somebody to show you what it's like to be afraid of your own mortality. You gotta watch a Connor stream for that. I looked at the VOD of the Templar map, what actually happened. I posted a YouTube video going over like essentially what happened. The TLDR version is I left for a trade, came back, and the animation on the Vortex Slam was no longer playing when I re-entered. Okay, I need to run this counter, right? I'm gonna rank you up just so you're rank 3. Let's run that safe house. I feel like the safe house is reset, so I don't want to lose the intelligence on the safe house. If I wanted to watch somebody scared of maps, I'd watch a hardcore player. What do you mean scared of maps? Hardcore's kind of based. I'm freaking excited about doing Gauntlet, guys. I'm pumped. I think Gauntlet's gonna be a lot of fun. There's no way Big Daddy's Armor Sacker version goes avoided. He's like full DPS. He's super committed to the DPS check maps. The way he set his character up. I could run Blood Rage. Change this to Endurance. I'll just grab some crit for now. We're gonna need to fix our character more than what we currently have, but we'll work on it.
Exile. Time I have experienced. If you think
should have no trouble in that dark.
Hey, we got the good all flame. Vanity and Vol's Devotion. Not really what we're looking for. What about 10 Hinocore locks? Nope. So like, guys, don't so lucky me for that. Okay, that's like a guaranteed drop. Also, I haven't seen that one in a while. Okay, don't so lucky me that. Okay, that was a deserved drop. That was a deserved drop. Could have been 20 Mage Bloods. Yep. But it wasn't. Was there something else I was going to do that I was forgetting about? Hold on, guys. Calculating. I feel like I forgot something. Did I forget something? To buy my Simplex? I'm not doing... No, we're not doing any Simplex crafting right now. No. We already did 3 Simplexes to start out the stream. We don't need to do more Simplexes. I bet you want to though. Maybe later. Maybe later when I'm off stream. I don't want to subject chat to any more Simplex crafting. Think about the profit. No, the profit's good, guys. If we want to mirror the Unwavering Stance Onslaught boots, which I kind of do. Well, okay. If I go those boots though, I think that means we need to make we make a different amulet if we go those boots. We do like a focus reflection if we make those boots. Your character isn't Tailing Orb either. You need to make about 12. Oh, that's right. We need a Tailing Orb too. Oh. Forgot about the Tailing Orb situation.
I will see you again.
I'd like to see you do a focus reflection craft. Who else in chat would like to see us do a focus reflection craft?
To further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
Any other takers interested in a focus reflection craft?
A victory like yours demands
Me? Okay, we can try a focus reflection. We can try a focus reflection.
Can't bring myself to care.
a victory.
Here's what's gonna happen. I'll give you guys a little bit of get a bit of precursory details. I'm gonna start chaos orbing for +1 all, and then you guys are gonna proceed to make fun of me, and then that's gonna go on for like an hour. Cause I don't know how it's the +1 all. Wait, actually, do I even want to do this? Oh, the +1 all. It's gonna be so not fun. Gonna be so obnoxious. The null orbit. Oh, I already hate this. I already hate this so much. This sounds terrible, guys. Are we sure about this, actually? Use the gem fossils. Does that work? Are you guys messing with me? Gem fossils? Do it. I don't feel like you guys are messing with me. I don't feel like that actually works. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Death holds no terror for me. If you had a bad apple.
Aren't gem fossils like faceted? Aren't those like really expensive?
A savage slaying, if I may say so.
There's no way they give me enough odds to make it worth clicking those. There's like straight up no way.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Faceted are worth buying. Trust me, I'm a delver.
Death holds.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I don't trust you at all. Especially with how you said that. Trust me, I'm a delver. First of all, I don't believe you. I don't even think you're a delver. Second of all, if you are a delver, you're just incentivized. By your fossils, right? It's only 92 faceted on average. How much are faceted? 92 on average. They're 3 to 2 to. Let me do that 3 times. Okay, hold on. That sounds like a terrible idea. How much for a non-split? 230, but it's already influenced. 280. $280 for non-split. Chaos orbs are 850 on average. Really? Only 850? Actually, not too bad. Sarga? What do you mean no? What's the no for? Misclick, yes. Is when you're free? I am ready now. Plus 20. Plus 20. All right, where is this? Confirm. Well, 35 introspection, non-fracture for a guy for 78 and hit the introspection fracture. I'm feeling a little guilty. You should. That's the one. All right. There you go, good sir. Enjoy your Kraken Jack. MTX looks so good. Notice how they're floating. We gotta earn, dude. 3 million armor, guys. 3 million armor, 20k ES. We gotta earn that. That MTX looks good. All right. All skill? Is that what we're looking for? We're gonna try to do a +4. Yeah, we're gonna try to do a +4. Against my better judgment, we're gonna try to do a +4. This is gonna go horribly wrong, and I'm gonna regret a lot of things, but we'll see. Okay, all skill gem. Yeah, it's just all skill. This should work, right, guys? All skill. The chaos orbing begins. Switch zones so our divine for chaos goes on the market and people will buy our divine orbs. You one tap the helical, you can one tap this too. Can I though? Oh, let's talk economics right now. Do we Hinakora lock? Let's talk about this. Economically, is Hinakora lock correct in this situation? It's about 1,000 chaos on average. It takes 100 locks, brother. 100 locks. It's not 100. Oh, maybe if you're talking triple positive. We're not talking triple positive though. I think it's 1 in 15 to hit +4/+4 in the correct direction. Triple positive is a different thing. I'm just talking about the economics of, okay, if I split this, If I split, if I just slam the mist, we spend 20 something divines on the mist, right? 25 divines on the mist. And we get 40% of a full base. 40% of a full base. So if we got back roughly 112 divines, it's definitely cheaper not to lock. It's definitely cheaper not to lock. Well, I guess, like, I don't know, it's... The craft cost itself is pretty high, though. Maybe. It's a huge time cost. It is a huge time cost. You factoring in the mist being 24D? I am, yeah, I'm thinking about that. I think even with 24D, it's pretty close. It's really not. I think this is a scenario where I'll lock. I'm usually pretty resilient against doing locks, but I don't really want to do this 15 times. Because that's how many times we'd have to do this. It's 1 in 15. I think it's a 1 in 15. It's 1 in 3 to have the plus levels go the same direction, and then about a 1 in 5 to hit a 2x multi. I'm pretty sure it's about a 1 in 15. Anyone wanna say, no, Lance, you're wrong because I have this information? I think that's roughly how it works. 1 in 3 to get the +2/+2 to go the same direction. And then 1 in 5 to have a 2x multi. That's wrong. I don't have information though. Do people profit craft these? All lightning skill gem. Let's see. All skill gem. One mirror. 6.5 mirrors. Oh, that's funny. Nine mirrors. 12 mirrors. My word. It's a lot of damage? Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Infinite money glitch? You think people are buying those? Maybe people are buying those. I don't know. That's... Woo. Just a showcase price. It's funny, all the listings are just Genebu and me and Misha. Mikkel is Misha, right? This is a different guy. This is a different person too. So basically, all we have to do is just get all the mods to go positive and just get 2x, guys. It's that easy. Just get +4 minimum frenzies. What do you guys think? If we just hit +4 min frenzies? What are your guys' thoughts on that? Isn't it 1 out of 3 and 3 out of 13? Yeah, it might be slightly better than 1 in 5. That might be the case because it is in 0.5 or 0.05 increments, not 0.1 increments. I usually just like to think of it as 1 in 5, but I think you are right that it's slightly better than 1 in 5 for the 2x. Okay, where were we? All skill, guys. All skill. We'll do 1 lock. 1 singular lock. And we'll hit the +8. That's all it takes. 1 singular lock. We have not had good multipliers in the past, like, 15 mists I've done. So we're technically, like, pre-ramped for this, actually. We're super pre-ramped. Because, like, look at this. Bad multiplier. Look at this. What do you notice about it? Bad multiplier. What do you notice about this? Bad multiplier. Every single hit I've had this league, bad multiplier. You know what I mean? So we're pre-ramped for a good multiplier. Your Merc was lucky AF. Listen. We did, yes, get the 1 in 10, but still, bad multipliers are bad multipliers, okay? Ramping for another bad No. We're gonna turn the tide. We're gonna find the good multiplier. I don't like the fact I only have 1 amulet right now. The likelihood I accidentally roll over this is... it's very high. Is the imprint grab whenever you get the skill gem? Oh yeah, it's super easy. Once we get the +1 all skill, it'll be like within 5 minutes we'll have an amulet ready to be misted. It's super freaking easy once you get the +1 all skill. Well, okay, technically, if we didn't get a split, or if we didn't get an unsplit, then we'd have to annul, and then that could be like a really bad time. But since we can split, we can guarantee get it isolated on a magic base, and then we can force it from there. The biggest pain of the whole thing is just clicking these chaos till you get a all skill hit. Can you get unlucky with the split? I think no matter what, you get 2 magic items. But maybe you can get unlucky with a split and then have a rare. I don't actually know. That might be the case. If you get 2 prefixes and then it's rare, then we're just rest in peace. We're in pain. Alright. You guys are getting too much power from the clown music. Nope. Back to peaceful oblivion. Peaceful Bastion, you say? Nope. Curse immune? Curse immune is just you put curse reduction on your flask, and then you spend 1 passive point on reduce energy shield stun threshold. When you do that, I will say, it's pretty consistent. It's not 100% stun immune, but it's pretty much stun immune. And the upside of doing that as well is, you know, you can just run whatever map mods and not care about curses. Very, very, I don't know if it's like, it's not really mandatory for Tormented Ghost, but it's a good idea. Because a lot of times you get the Hex guy that like constantly curses you. Blocks are down to 69D. Yeah, you guys got me to buy one at 82 and I got destroyed. Put a buy order for 69. I remember you guys were convincing me to buy locks. I bought 2 for 82 and I checked the market like not even an hour later and they're at 77. You guys effectively lost me 10D in an hour. It was crazy. Buy 1 miss. Buy 1 missed. 1 lock. Hit a Settle Shaper's Touch for the instacker. Link it, man. Let's see it. How easy. What you got? Can I link it? Yeah, let's see it, dude. I want to see like your full like PvE Ninja or whatever, your PvP when of like your gear and stuff you make for this character. You've been farming some pretty giga gear for it, right? Whoa, you can't blame chat. Listening to Twitch chat is like taking investment advice from a homeless drug addict. You know, I think the problem is you guys are sometimes right. That's the problem. LE weakness and attacks have plus 0.7 base crit. Are you doing heavy strike still? Are you doing like an eventuality rod, or what are you going with? How easy did you decide? Did you make the weapon yet? Sometimes right, but it's never our financials. Yeah, I have to keep in mind that like occasionally there's people trying to help, and then a large amount of time there's people trying to just get me to delete currency. I should have that ingrained in my mind, because I can't deny I've done it too. I'll be in Sushi's chat, and I'll be like, hey man, where's your influence mage blood? You know, and I'll start joining in, mocking him for not having an influence mage blood yet to get him to spend more money on chance orbs. Has he gotten that yet, by the way? Or is it still a relevant XDD chat? Not yet? Oh, sick. SST damage feels bad. It's not a very strong skill. It is fun to map with, though. We showcased it, I don't know if you were here, Pegasus, but we were showcasing the difference in Charthus damage and SST damage on the Uber Shaper. But the thing is, Charthus feels so bad to play. It's such a bummer, man. I'm so pumped. That delay is... Oh. Why are you waiting for him to get it before you void his character, too? Yeah. I want him to void with the Influence Mage Blood. That way, when he voids, it'll cause, like, critical, devastating depression. You know what I mean? Really put him through the ringer, make him rethink joining the void mapping gang. That's kind of, it's a joke, guys. It's a joke. Lance isn't evil. I'm not evil. I don't actually want the worst thing possible to happen to Sushi, okay? I want Sushi to log in, start doing some void maps, have a good old time, and then randomly die! Oh, sorry, and have a good time and not lose his character. But if he does, I will be there to alk LFG, because that is like mandatory. If you're in chat and you watch Mr. Streamer lose their character, it is mandatory that you alk LFG. I think that's like, pretty sure that's a law somewhere. Has Sushi started void mapping, by the way, or is he stalling it? His character's like insanely geared. He's stalling it, isn't he? He probably is. He probably is. He's probably gonna be stalling it until he's at like 50,000 ES. Are we back to amulet crafts? I'm trying to make an amulet for my own character. So far, the results are... Well, we're not really getting anywhere right now, but we're working on it. Oops. You want to look at my POV if I redeem? If you redeem, sure, I can look at it. It's not like we're doing anything super exciting right now anyways. I'm clicking Chaos Orbs looking for +1 all. Lance adding Sushi to the list. I'm not adding Sushi to the list. It's, guys... Sushi's gonna be just fine, okay? This character's looking a lot like an aura stacker. Does anyone want to tell him? I'm not sure I want to tell him. You might have been gone for a few leagues, but in case you didn't know, armor stackers are aura stackers. It's the same thing. Armor stackers are just the version that didn't get nerfed, basically, is pretty much what happened. Your more traditional, like, Spark Aura stacker, those got pretty nuked compared to what they used to be able to do. Whereas Armor stacker, kind of been cruising. Alright. We're looking at Knighted Data's POB, guys. We're looking at Knighted Data's POB. And are you thinking you just want me to give you, I'm looking at making it a bit tankier than what you currently have. Okay. So, you have Recover on Block, you have good ES, you do not have block chance. So one of the biggest things you can do from this current setup is adding in a block chance roll. Takes the block of this shield from like 25 to like 43, something like that. That's one big thing you can try to go for. Right now you have +1 all fizz. That's not helping your character at all. It's gonna be hard to get that with the Recover on Block, but that's one of your options. A way you could do this is Recombinate Craft, Essence Craft, do something where you're doing the prefixes first, and then do like Prefix Can Be Changed, Reforged Defense, or Block Slams, stuff like that. But block chance roll is a big deal for defensive power of the character. Twilight Regalia. Ooh, you got an Explode chest with 1098 ES. That's pretty cool. That's a really cool chest piece, honestly. I don't know if you have really any scaling for Fizz Explode, though, so that's kind of a little... Well, wait, no, you have Overwhelming Malice. You have full Fizz conversion. Oh, that's actually sick. Wait. You don't have Overwhelming Malice? You should add Overwhelming Malice, so that way you get conversion on this. I think it works that way. to make the explosions be chaos based. I don't know if it works, but I think it might work that way. Not try to get more tank without blasting my damage. Wait, are you not actually... Oh, this is a BV build? I thought you were Frost for some reason. I was... Oh my word. I thought this was Frost. I was like, man, you don't need this +1 fizz. Just get rid of the +1 fizz. I literally... I saw ES gear. I just assumed you were playing Frost. Blade Blast of Loading. My goodness. Okay, even so, still trading, going for block chance. Lose a little bit of damage. Block chance helps a lot. Okay, block chance helps a lot. What else? 300 ES. You're doing Tailwind, you're doing Endurance Charge. You have Endurance Charge scaling, 83 max res. What jewel are you doing? You're doing Elegant Hubris. So, I would consider... What Impossible Escape are you doing? You're doing this one right here. What's your Anoint? Tranquility, because you have a decent amount of ES scaling. Trying to think about a good way you can improve your tank without sacrificing any of your damage stuff you got going on. You could go for a % ES +2 amulet with a focused, and then force on crit multi as the third affix. But then I'm guessing you have a Bound by Destiny that you need Shaper for. Oh, you have Bound by Destiny with gain damage. Okay, I see. You need Shaper for that. How much int do you have? You have 714 ints. You may not like this, but honestly, you have a lot of gear power debt because of forcing int on your pieces. And you already crafted a pretty nice chest, right? You have attribute int, right? Honestly, at this int number... Caspero and having ES tattoos is probably going to be fairly comparable. Where you grab the Caspero keystone. And then you can get back suffix power other places to help out your character. Even with this % int investment, 700 int's just really, really pretty low is the main thing. And you have int so many places. But not enough. Unless this is just the wrong number, but 714 is just quite low. What Forbidden Flesh are you doing? The power charge one? You're not doing power charge? I mean, Vile Bastion. You do have spell block for Vile Bastion. Honestly, you should be an Occultist. And Steel Legion Primordial. That might be too expensive for your budget, but I feel like your budget's pretty good. But I would consider that option over this currently. Charthus has Giga damage? Yep. That it does. I think the best situation for things you could do on this current character is go Occultist, Steel Legion of the Primordial. Like that investment would be good because you could go the minus cold res plus more cold damage if you're already doing hatred and cold conversion with your BV. Then you get the power charge AoE, which improves your AoE more than you have right now. Your merc should have the Calm's Binding Belt. Your merc can help your mitigation and stuff. I'm doing Lightning with Doriani. Why the heck do you have Hatred then? You're running Wrath Zealotry too. Why do you even have Hatred? I guess here's the thing you could do for tank is freaking get rid of Hatred. If you're doing, sorry, I didn't realize you were doing Lightning Conversion. If you're doing Lightning Conversion, you should be running Flesh and Stone Arctic. The Explode, well, he has Explode Dagger and he has Chest. Shall we? Nah, I'm not doing any of your gambles. I think the main thing I'm seeing here is Shaper of Winter, Bastion of Elements. Shaper Flames is decent for getting some extra fizz mitigation, but I'm just thinking the AoE of the Power Charge node plus Vile Bastion's very nice. The amulet that was linked to you? No. Good. Because you are already doing the Power Charge investment. Okay, Shandula. It's just if people PM me just random stuff, they didn't even ask me, and like just Twitch bypassing. I don't really want to look at things that are just people Twitch bypassing. I don't want to. Anyways. Oh, this is melding too. You could also run Purity of Lightning. That's another big thing because you're doing melding and you're not 90 all, and you're not running. Do you have Purity of Lightning? Yeah, you don't have Purity of Lightning. I think the Hatred just doesn't make sense. Purity of Light. Try to fit Purity of Lightning Flesh. Both those things would heavily increase your defensive power. You have +1 alls, so you can get the 5 max res from Purity of Lightning. If you have any amount of aura effect, which you do, that'll get you to 89 all instead of 83. Hatred's for the crit. No, drop it. Drop it. You should be able to get your crit chance without that. It's 1.5, 1.8 base crit. You could, the difference in 83 max res and 89 or 90 is like 70%, 60% less damage. Sorry, not that. Sorry, it's more like 30 to 40% less damage taken for elemental stuff, right? And Focus Amulets are, Flesh and Stone's another 20 DR on top of that. Won't Purity of Lightning brick his merc? I mean, he could do a different max res then. If he doesn't want to do Purity of Lightning, he could run, Purity of Fire or Purity of Cold. Something he needs, like this 83 max res with melding is just, you have the reservation space for it. That's all I'm saying. That's probably what I would do is go get your max res fixed and get Flesh of Stone. Your reservation space is like right there. But I can click Fire Altars. Yeah, if you're doing Exarch. If you're doing Exarch, then that's just a win if you overcap fire for it. But that max res will make a significant difference in how tanky your character feels. And Arcrease is right. Purity of Lightning would break your merc, so you should go a different res.
But what if the crit explodes? I feel like explosions are overrated as hell. You take that back? Not going to. How can you kill white mobs without explosions? By having a skill that just hits them anyways. Listen, he has explode on dagger, chest, and flask. He does not need explode to crit. How do you think I'm gonna kill stuff with penance? Don't play penance. That's the key. I think the way I'm gonna approach this is Morgan beast logging until I hit double hunter prefix, fortify elder mod. I'm gonna say that for later when I'm about. Oh, okay. So you are gonna do a. You are gonna do a. Eventuality rod then, with fortify plus flat lightning per int, spell damage per int. That'll be pretty cool. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Didn't win the attributes together. It's over. Worse idea than FB of Wintry Blast, Arcanist brand. Self-shock, galvanic field, temp chains. Galvanic field is cool, but it's also so whack. I think I enjoyed the galvanic field builds. I tried to do a couple times, but oh, thank goodness. Look at that, guys. All skill gems. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's time. Time to find out if the split works or not. If I get a rare amulet out of this, I'm going to be pretty sad. I'm going to be pretty sad. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Why not split it into three? The three split requires... The three split requires the amulet base to have, how do I put this? 6 mods. Round 2, did you get a hit? All right. Imprints of Exalter's Focus Amulets. A Null Orb, go! Alright. Focused. No extra mods. Maybe get as lucky as I did. You hit a triple positive on your first go around. GG, man. I highly doubt I'm gonna get that lucky. That's a 1 in 100 or whatever. Freaking knows. Escarals of 1 in 82. I have no idea what the odds are. They're not good though. They're not good. All right. Needs to do a regal and then an annul.
standard guys say 1 in 82. Wonder how many they've done. All right. Imprints acquired. Hopefully we do better on the Regals than Rolls this time. All right. Now we go for cannot roll attack. And then this is a 50-50. Where we're going to do a lightning slam. I'm gonna go over here, add lightning. Time to buy real quick. The swipers are gonna log in. You better watch out, man. You better watch out. Nah, we're just gonna do one. We're just gonna do one. Add a new lightning modifier, remove a random modifier. 50-50 that we get ourselves +2. +2, and we lost. Unfortunate. All right, we get to go again. Cannot roll attack. All right. Add lightning. There we go. So that's how easy it is to get the +4 crafted. Hit me out.
Happy hunting.
GG, man. Congrats on the hit. All right, we're gonna do one lock, guys. We're gonna do one singular lock. Prediction time. Do we hit +8? Yes or no? Do we hit +8? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Craft a mod? No, you don't say. Yes, we're crafting a mod. Relax. Okay, relax. Do we hit a +8? Just out of curiosity, does +4 all sell? Like, if we hit +4 alls, do we take those? Yeah, it looks like +4 alls sell by themselves. Even if it's not... Well, this guy's going 90D for his. So maybe we don't take. Maybe if it's +4 all, +4 min. Maybe then we take. That's -4 lightning, isn't it? Well, the point would be is if you had a build that's not lightning, that cares about +4 but doesn't care about this, right? That's the idea. I feel like this is underpriced, but maybe it's not. Maybe. Depends on the build, right? Looks like I'm on the side of the believers again. Good. Good. My guild just went from 10 apothecaries to 100 on juice gambas. Sounds like your guild got pretty dang lucky. Is this the battle on the 1 in 82? No. The 1 in 82 is if you hit +4, +4, +4. The bet we're going for is for the +4, +4, -4 min. That's what we're trying to hit right now. All right. Anyways, time to find out. Time to find out. You guys have been asking for me to use a lock for a while now. You've been saying, Lance, use a lock. Use a lock, Lance. We're going to use a lock. If this is +4, +4, I will stop talking smack about chat's recommendations for locks. If it is not, I'm going to continue to disagree with you guys about the use cases of locks. Here goes. Nope. Nope, not +4. Not +4, guys. The bad multiplier streak continues. The plus levels went in the right direction, but the bad multiplier streak continues. One more. You guys want me to do one more? All right, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Do we hit on the +8 with one lock? The answer is no. The answer is no. Just one more quick one, though. One more quick one. It's been a while since we've seen a 2x multiplier. It's been so many mists since we've seen a 2x multiplier. So many. Just one more quick one. Doesn't locking and not hitting prove it's good to lock since you haven't bricked it instead? No. So you have to remember, if you missed it, you get 2 amulets back, which can be used towards a 5-to-1 recipe. If you spend a lock, you're spending another 50 plus divines. The point is, though, the thing is, I don't really want to recraft. It would be financially better to mist, but the thing is, the amount of time it takes to craft, plus the difference in cost isn't that crazy yet, that I'm like, I'd rather just lock it. I don't like this craft. This craft of just Chaos Orbing for +2 all, where you're going to roll over and have pain, can be pretty painful. Does the multiplier go from 1 to 2? No, the multiplier is from 1.5 to 2.1. All right, second lock. Second lock. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. I do not feel so good, guys. This isn't going so well. All right, one more. One singular more. All right, after this one, I swear we are done. After this one, all right, one last wager. One last wager. Do we hit the +8? One more attempt, okay? One more attempt. If this doesn't hit, I'm going to bed. If this doesn't hit, I'm just going to bed, okay? So help me. I can't keep clicking these. Okay, every time I click this, that means we need to do one more amulet craft, okay? Every time I click these, that's one more amulet craft that has to be done. You guys understand that, right? That's the situation we're in. Every one of these clicked, that's one more amulet craft that's gonna have to get done. I just use 110 Talon Orbs and not 15% defense on my ivory tower, Seepa. You know how many Talon Orbs I did for looking for 15% defense on my instack chest? 500 plus. Okay, so you got a few more to go before you get to complain about bad RNG. You got a few more to go, buddy. When you want, call me when you get to 600. Okay? Call me when you get to 600. That is a weird way to pronounce menagerie. I'm not going to menagerie. I've got... Can I get your phone number? No. I already have enough random bot calls. I don't need another person calling me. My phone already rings more than it should. Already more than it should. Keep in mind, guys, this is not good odds, just so we're clear. You guys are giving the doubters 2-to-1 odds. The doubters deserve 1 to 10 odds. Okay, I appreciate the belief in the +8 guys, but you're giving the doubters too good of odds. This is why the doubters talk about how rich they are. Are you guys an Edge? Wait. We're free? Okay. Alright. Third time's the charm. We have not seen a 2x multiplier in over like 10 mists. We're overdue. We are overdue. Dude, this is depressing, man. This is so depressing. The number never changes, man. It's just 2. Oh, no. All right. Nah, man, I'm going to bed, dude. This is minus 200D. Amulet not crafted. Nah, dude. Nah, it's getting late. The sun's getting real low. I need to like eat some dinner and not think about what just happened. We need like 3 more amulet crafts to pay for that. The finances are not there. Finances are not there. Guys, let's raid Sushi and tell him to get in a void map. Can you guys do me a favor? I'm not talking like hardcore bully him, but like just subtle psychological manipulation towards getting Sushi into a void map. You guys understand what I'm saying? Not like full on abuse level XD chatting, but just subtle mental manipulation, okay? We want to get Sushi into void maps. Because I don't know if he's there yet. We got this clip. Don't show him the clip. He doesn't need to see that clip, okay? Just a little bit of subtle manipulation. That's all I'm looking for, okay? Just a little bit of XD chatting. That's all we're looking for. All right, you guys have a good rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun today. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night.